0 Sean underscore man 2 claimed stay hydrated. Zero Sean underscore man 2 claimed first. Bog addict claimed second.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? And congratulations on Ocean Man for getting first and Bach getting second. Ayo. Ocean Man, what's up? Let's go. You managed to snipe it, including a misclick, I believe. So, how about we hop right into the game? Let's go. what do we want to do? We have winter, so we have a lot of stuff we can actually do since we don't have to... Oh, it's snowing? Yes! So we have a lot of stuff we can do since we don't have to take care of our crops. Which is great. And it's Raj's birthday, and I have no idea what he likes actually. So let me double check. There we go. Come on, load the page, please. My internet is kind of slow. Also, it was so funny when I booted up my Steam earlier and I just saw... I just saw that actually they did put in like a bug or something after yesterday's update. Because I mean, I was really wondering why we didn't have any sounds when we were breaking chests and, you know, getting money at the end of the day. And yeah, it really was a bug. Sound effects were just not working apparently. Tia, you like ramen? Try out this recipe for seafood ramen. One of my favorite, absolute phenomenal. Thanks, Sunny.
Horse rider Jordy claimed 3rd.
Hey Jordy, congrats on 3rd place! I made the team because I wanted to try hard in the Pokemon League. Can't believe you actually like most of them, LOL. I do actually, which is kind of funny. I mean, Arcanine was one of my favorite Pokemons of all time, along with Ninetales. Metagross is also one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know, it's just, I always loved how tanky it was and it was so cool, and it was always like one of the steel Pokemon I had on my team. Salamence is also cool. And I just loved getting... Oh my gosh, I don't know the other names in English. And use it. Garchomp was my very first level 100 Pokemon. So this one has always like a special place in my heart. Plus, from all my friends, I was the only one who ever found like this hidden cave under the... Was it the cycling road? In the game, so nobody had like a Garchomp aside me, because back then I was just like, you have to find it yourself. I was a little bit of a douchebag, but I was just too proud to actually share my secrets. And Primarina is just, I don't know, in Ultra Sun and Ultramoon that was my starter. And I just like mermen, haha, mer people in general, and I just like the siren theme a lot, and yeah. So that's why I actually love a lot of them. Yep, under the cycling road. I'm actually thinking of changing Arcanine. Oh, to what exactly? Dear friends, I lost one of my heads the other day. A powerful gust of wind blew it away, so if you find my head, kindly return it to me. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Okay, is that going to be an official quest? Fish and Chips needs a couple of fresh flowers. Would your farm be able to supply them? If so, please have them delivered as soon as possible. P.S. Sam doesn't have a good selection, gah. Okay. Yeah, thanks again for the fish. Here's that free lunch I promised. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a couple of things we can do. We are going to get some flowers and we're going to find the mayor's hat, wherever that might be. Cozy streak. Nice. 5 streams in a row. Major respect. I'm happy you enjoy the stream so much that you stop by regularly. It makes me really happy. So where were we? Right, I wanted to fill up all the mason jars. So let's do that. And one more. Sweet potatoes. Yep. And there we go. We're going to get a lot of that stuff done over winter, that's for sure. Okay, what else? Can I do some essences as well? Yes, I can. There we go. Can also recycle some trash, which we have way too many of, by the way. So, by the way, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're alright, because I am for sure. have been going very well on my side, and physio is also doing something to my body. Because I feel my neck and shoulder hurt, but I think that's because of the exercises I have to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. But it's still, I really hope this is going to finally resolve my issues and I can just do whatever I want to do.
Bach addict claimed head pet.
Thank you for the head pet, Bach. Doing wonderful. Had a little chat with you. She added me to her Discord. Aw, that's great. Awesome. That is amazing. I wanted to stop by in her stream yesterday. Oh, I did not feed them. But I turned on my computer and then something came up and I was just like, oh no, I have to close down the computer again. No. And when I came back, she stopped streaming. Especially since she played Undertale, I really wanted to see that. But maybe I'm going to watch the VOD. That's just too bad, I really wanted to chat with her too. She called me a bad boy after checking her not safe for work channel moments after I opened her server. Well, that's the thing. If you have a not safe for work channel, stuff is going to happen. Hey Snibbles, how are you doing? Hello, hello. An unwelcome awakening. Why is that? Hey there, Celarime. What do you mean? Oh, Snibbles, did you hear about the Pinterest AI thing? I posted it on Discord and I think it's finally time, dude. Yes. I'm so happy to finally edit that, honestly. Silver. Now Spy gotta do the same. Oh, yeah. I hope now that Pinterest at least did one step in the right direction, that other platforms are going to do the same. Don't know if that's going to happen, but Die Hoffnung stirbt zuletzt, ne? The hope dies last. To this, not gonna lie, if I was in this situation, I'd be blushing, hiding under my bed. He got caught red-handed. So, you know what? I have to double check where I actually can get tea leaves and stuff. Seeds, maybe? Lo and behold, yeah. I asked her to say it again. I see, I see. I might be cooked, Jet. You are. When it comes to you are definitely cooked. Oh, okay. My town rank isn't high enough to actually get it, but I do have wild seeds I could plant. We forgot about them. Oh. It's green, so maybe that's tea leaves? So cooked. These streams got me in a cozy game mood, so I decided to buy Outer Wilds, knowing nothing about it. Turns out it's one of the best things ever. Oh, let me Google that one. I'm not sure if I know Outer Wilds. Oh. Oh, I have seen that character before. I only heard good things about this game. Wait, let me add it to my wish list on Steam. So I don't forget it. No, thanks. I don't want to hear any trailers of Anno. Thank you very much. Other ones. Yes, add to my wish list. There we go. Gotta collect all those great games. How do you like it so far, Jordy? Anyway, thinking of doing mixed attack on Metacross. What does it mean? Oh, you mean special and physical, right? I was originally gonna do pure special attack, but apparently his physical attack is way too high, so I'm running mix. He's still gonna be a tank. Oh, I see. Well, I guess you have good coverage then, right? You're gonna do both. Okay, I need flowers. Let's do cosmos. I don't have the quality stuff. I'm on that. Earth geode. Yeah, I mean, we can go into the mines to try and get that. If that's going to be the best way, I'm just going to double check. Depends on his moveset. Legit one of the best games ever made. Ooh, best to go in entirely blind. Oh, I see. Right now he looks like he can run Sludge Bomb for some reason. I don't know Sludge Bomb enough to know. What do you mean? Exploration puzzle game is all I will say. Ooh, I see, I see. I like games like that. I used to play a lot of like those walking simulator things like Firewatch. What Remains of Edith Finch, I think? And a couple of others. So I really, really like those kind of games too. Where do you get it? Earth Mine, yeah. Cave of Memories, Black Market. Yeah, okay. Well, I am going to try to get it in the Earth Mine then. So, good morning, Sanaku! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome. Also, just a quick reminder, next week we are still going to have our Halloween special, where I am going to play some spooky games, and the poll is still open on what kind of games we're going to play. So whoever wants to vote, just join our Discord and you can put your vote into that as well. How's your game going? So far so good, actually. We just reached winter, which is super exciting. We're just going to figure out what we're going to do in winter, probably progressing a lot in the mines and in the ocean, since we don't have a lot of stuff we can do on the farm itself. And between 10... Oh, wait. That should be doable. So yeah. Hello, Stinky Cookie! How are you doing? Dead Space, haha, I'm still going to die. But hey, my best friend was like, honestly, if it's going to be Dead Space, because he has been waiting for me to play this for years, actually, even before the remake came out. So he said if the community is going to vote for Dead Space, he's going to buy me the game. I don't even have to buy it myself. Just because he really, really wants to see me play it and he doesn't want me to have an excuse to not play it. Which is super funny. I love turning AI off in Pinterest because it's heresy. Yes, right, I was so excited. I saw it in a short yesterday or something and I had to check it out today, so I figured I'd just share it with you guys as well, because we have a lot of artists in the community and it's just such big news to me too. So yeah, super exciting news. I also need to see on our Discord how I can actually set up roles, because I would love to be able to, you know, ping artists and gamers separately. So if I have news like this, because I think those news are really, really important for artists, right? Since turning off AI on Pinterest is just so huge, since it has been flooded with AI for the longest time. But at the same time, we have a lot of games that are not really interested in that kind of thing, and pinning everyone would just be super stupid, in my opinion. And that way I could just at least, hey, you guys can pick your roles, whatever you want to know, you know, news and stuff. And then you see whatever you want to do. But I don't know how to do that yet, but let me write that down on my little list here. Because I always forget it otherwise. I have so much stuff to do. Discord, roles, artists, games. So I just know what roles we have. I mean, I don't know what other roles would be, like, cool. Maybe streamer would also be nice if, you know, fellow streamers join the Discord. But we'll see. Okay. Hey, come in, come in. I got your flowers, Frank. Can my character walk any slower? 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 Hey Tia, what's going on, Ocean Man? Whoa, I didn't know we were behind to register buddies now. What? Do you like Chandelure? Is it that ghost chandelier Pokemon? Because yes, I do. I like it a lot, actually. I don't know, I always like the vibes and the pattern it had. And I also like the Mega Evolution. I know it could be better, but it's so cool. Kidding. What's up? What you got there, Tia? Ghostfire, yeah. It's just cool. Hello everyone, how is Coral Island going? Hey Voltec, how are you doing? Coral Island is going great. We just reached winter and we're just going to do some quests and see what we're going to grind away at. Because we still have to clean up the farm, we have to go into the mine, we have to clean up the ocean. Yeah, we have a lot to do. I'm replacing Arcanine with him. Ooh, I see, I'm telling you. And honestly, just from the looks of it, Meowscarada is also like a really cool design for a plant starter. So it is up there on the maybe list of favorite Pokemon, but I would need to play them myself. I'm sad about Mega Chandelure because the base form is arguably my favorite Pokemon and I don't vibe with the Mega at all. But I did get a shiny Litoeo in ZA. Wait, I have to double check because I'm really bad with the English names. Litleo. Oh, Litleo. I know which one it is. Ah, cool, cool. What was the Mega? I know it also got a Mega. What was the next evolution of it? How are you called? Oh, okay. That looks kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't play Pokemon C2A because I'm just mad at Nintendo for ruining the franchise a lot with their, well, lack of motivation to do anything cool. Because it just always... I don't know, a lot of designs are just lazy, the graphics are lazy, and... It is just... Oh, no. As someone who does, like, 3D art and stuff, and has done this before, I'm sitting here like, I could have done better with, like, the right people, because the Pokemon A to C looks more like a fan-made game than an official one. But I haven't played Pokemon in ages, dude. Though I do like that they're changing how you're fighting, so it's not turn-based anymore, but real-time. That's cool. Time to make another 5 to 31 IV, 5 times 31 IV PvP Chandelure. Have fun grinding. Oh, also check general, please. Oh, wait. Oh, what did you do in Discord? Nice. Twitch is really pushing that watch streak lately. I'm still at 2. How are you still at 2? Oh, because you were at your friend's place once, right? Oh, that's why you didn't get a streak. But that is a new thing, isn't it? Because I have not seen that before last week. So, yeah. Pyroar. Oh, Pyroar! Pyroar's Mega is just Big Fire in his main. Yeah, true. I don't know. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus, so I'm giving CA a shot. I'm dropped out of the Mega series though. Oh, isn't Pokemon CA a main game? I figured it was. Okay, that is my bad. I mean, it makes sense it isn't, but... People were hyping it up so badly that I almost figured it is a main game. But that... Look at that, guys. That is how less attention I pay to Pokemon. I'm ashamed of my past self must hate me right now, actually. In fan-made games, graphics like that are charming. In a AAA game, it's just sad. Exactly, exactly. And that's what I'm also saying. I mean, people compare it a lot with Digimon lately, and Digimon just looks like epic compared to most of the stuff Nintendo does, so yeah. Though I still love their art for Pokemon cards and stuff. And I do still like Pokemon in general, but it's just the games itself. They are overpriced for what they are. And yeah, it's just not as... And also the DLC situation And that you have to pay for Nintendo Online, yada yada yada. That is also something that really irks me. Log in now to get a free reward. It's like a gacha game. Wait, do you mean Pokemon or Twitch? Legends is a spin-off. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know that Legends Arceus was a spin-off, but is it called Pokemon Legends C2A? Now, C2A is a spin-off, but it still has its issues. Oh. Because it looked like a main game from the style of it, you know? Because a lot of spin-offs, they have like a very unique style. Twitch, yeah. Very true. Twitch wants you to watch me, Cookie. You cannot escape my stream, it seems. Yeah, Legends C2A. Ah, okay. People just call it C2A, so I just assumed. Since it's also, you know, a two-part thing. Figured it was like gold, silver. I cannot talk today. Gold and silver. Jesus. Whoa, hey Noah, come here quick. Yep, just a second. Crazy, crazy. Hey, you got what I asked for. What do we owe you? Nothing, it's on the house. Hang on, we don't owe anything. You asked Tia for a couple lousy flowers. You can easily get near the lake. Oh wow, how rude. Now you owe me plenty. Oh, no offense, Tia. These flowers are great. Yeah, well, I'm busy, Frank. I needed help getting those flowers. If it's so easy to get little lousy flowers, why don't you go and get them yourself next time, bro? Aw, thank you. Haha, walked right into that one, didn't I? Alright, never mind. Thanks for your help, brother mine. I'm so scared in doing the Pokemon League. Oh, why is that? Which league are you talking about, by the way? And you too, Tia. Thank you, and I believe we owe you these. Sorry about Frank. He's a cheapo. Hey, come on now. I was just kidding. Anyway, thank you for the flowers, Tia. We really appreciate it. You're welcome. I heard one of the Elite Four has a Jirachi with the ability Serene Grace with the move Iron Head. Oh boy. Oh, this one Roblox Pokemon game I'm playing. Oh, okay, but a Jirachi? With Serene Grace? Holy. I just have to double check if this is the right ability I'm having in my mind. Because sometimes you can actually, you know, translate it one-to-one, but sometimes it is something completely different. Oh yeah, it is the one I was thinking about, yeah. That's just insane. Dude. That hits hard. That really is a little shooting star. Serene Grace doubles move effect. Yeah, I know. But thank you for telling me regardless. So, we did that one. Green tea I cannot do. I want to do this one too. I have no idea where the mayor's head could be, but hopefully it pops up on the screen somewhere. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm going to head to the mine to do this one quest for Scott real quick. Because I want to gather some copper ore anyway, because I want to craft beehives too. Just have to remember not to use them for bars. At least for the time being. Ironhead has a chance of flinching. Now if you add those together, Ironhead will flinch me a lot more. Ooh. And that's not fun. Okay, I did not know that. I figured it meant, wait, did I misread it then? Maybe I meant something else. Oh, added effect. Oh, I did misread it. I figured it was something that, you know, enhances your ability and not the effect it has. Oh. Okay, good thing you clarified that, because that I did not read right at all. That sounds like hell, actually. Because flinching and being stunned and stuff is always like such an annoying thing. And then if that is even raised, dude. That is crazy. Okay, let's see if we can find geodes. Wow. How lucky am I getting with the ropes right now? The funny part is that Jirachi is Elite 4 exclusive, which is not fun. Oh. So you cannot even get it, I see. Did I already find one? No. I found a mystery geode. Come on, I want the earth geode. Well, 4 to be precise. How am I getting all the mystery geodes but no earth geode? From Bulbapedia, Iron Head has a 30 chance of flinching, so double that's a 60%. That's terrifying. What the hell? Oh my god. That's insane. So if you're unlucky, it really can just let you flinch almost every turn. Because 60% is insane, 30 is already insane. And Jirachi is probably like a very fast Pokemon too, right? Iron also has 100% accuracy, by the way. Oh my goodness. Yep, that Jirachi is so scary. Oh. Asian sheephead. That one is something, and a pufferfish. That one is something I actually have to give to the lake shrine. You are dead, guys. How can you attack it when you're already dead? I totally understand how that is extremely scary. Also, I don't think I am going to do this kind of quest because I am just not getting any geodes. I get mystery geodes, yes, but not the ones I want. Also, or yes, I know. But I need an earth geode. I'm just going to try this quest today because I want to farm some Bronze 2. But if we don't get a single one at the end of the day, I'm not going to continue doing it tomorrow. Because we would still have 1 day left to do this quest. But I just don't see why I should do a quest well, it's impossible to do in 1 day apparently. Oh, 1 earth geode. Okay, okay. Let me just put this into the main slot so I can see how many I have. And I also have to remember not to accidentally break it open when I visit the boys. Jirachi has a base stat of 100 in everything. Oh boy. Apparently substitute works against Iron Head though, so that might help. Oh. What are you? This looks like a mini boss or something. Well, it is dead. The substitute can be really overpowered in some sort of fights, what I've seen. I'm not like very deep into the competitive scene in Pokemon, but I have seen like Nuzlocke runs, very hard ones, like with those special fan-made Pokemon games, even with randomizers and stuff. Like what Peachal does, Pokemon Challenges and everything. But that's how far my knowledge goes sometimes. I don't have anyone running that. Oh, So you would need to make a whole nother Pokemon to substitute. Come on, I at least want a second Geode. Moist sack, okay. I say I want the second Geode and immediately get a mystery Geode. What a troll. Shout out to the guy who I fought in Pokemon Showdown who used Substitute and spammed Sword Dance and killed my team. What the hell? That sounds cheesy AF. That doesn't sound like a fun opponent, to be honest. That was fun, was it? Come on. Give me more Geodes, please. I'm speedrunning the copper mines, it seems. Come on, we need 3 more for this quest. Oh, a Rafflesia. Didn't know you can find them here as well. That was sarcasm, LOL. Yeah, reading sarcasm is a lot harder than hearing it. Ocean. And honestly, it could have also meant that you liked the challenge. But yeah. I'm starting to feel tired. Yeah. I don't get a second Nerf Geode for some reason. Why? Another pufferfish. Come on. Give me at least a second one, pretty please. Got anything lowering accuracy or increased evasion might help you dodge. Really dredging through Bulbapedia here. Yeah, that Jirachi is scary. I'm really curious how you're going to outplay that one. Or what strat you're going to use. I mean, how many... Was it AP? Does Iron Head have? Because maybe you can do some AP stalling too? I mean, that would have been with Substitute, right? So... Still only 1 Geode. PP stall, thank you. I can't PP stall Iron Head, it gets like 20. Oh, okay. That would be a long time of stalling. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Give me an Earth Geode. Honestly, I slowly get the feeling this quest isn't worth it. Because I did not even find half of the things I needed. So I am not going to do the quest. Because we only have 1 day left to do it anyways. And it also takes up buff food and stuff, and I think... Where is it? Well, it gives you a good amount of money and some reputation. I don't know how this currency is called. But we just did not get lucky today. We found a lot of mystery geodes, which is funny because we did not search for them. But sadly we did not find what we were looking for. So the only way to deal with it is kill it with fire. Literally, Chandelure is only 20 points slower than Jirachi. If Flex on our side, then hooray. Okay. Well, I wish you luck then. And hopefully you're going to win. And let me sort all of this real quick. I'm also going to offer that fish to the lake temple real quick. Because I definitely don't want to accidentally sell it or something like that. How about the puffer fish? You're just a donation item. Yes, you are. And what about the rest offered? Offered. Okay. Good, good, good. What is that? You're not... Oh, Black Beauty eggplant. Okay, are you different from the normal eggplant? You are. Okay, then I'm going to save you just in case. Where are my wild seeds there? One puffer fish for our fish chest, and what else can we keep? Or should we keep? Poison sack. I'm going to keep the Raplasia just in case. The ginger root belongs in here. Rose hips also belong in here for now, at least, because I didn't find anything better. And the rest I can basically sell. Awesome. Nope, not you. Definitely not you. Alright. I'm going to see if we have some other quests left tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. Where are they? Wait. Oh, I put them in this chest, I remember. There we go. So we have more silver bars, which is great. Those I am going to leave as they are, so we can build some beehives too. Because let me check. The sprinklers, the better sprinklers we can actually start grinding for as well, so we can prepare for spring a little bit better. Fertilizers, we have plenty, but we also need silver, kelp for that. Hydro, just I don't need. We have a kiln, which is enough. Furnace is also one is also enough. Extractor is also enough. Compost bean. Compost bin we even have 2, and I'm going to sell the other one we don't need actually. Oh, you know what? No. No. Because you never know how much you need in the end game, so I'm going to save it just in case. Mason jar, I think we have enough at the moment. Bee house. I don't know how many bee houses do I want to make. I mean, I could do only one. Because I can't do anything else. Oops. Well, Minnie's machine. A keg would also be interesting, but we still need silver bars to upgrade our tools, so I'm going to save that for now. Gold bars, we don't have enough, so I am going to... Whoa. Okay, those are big boys. Those are very big boys. Oh no, it's midnight. Darn it, I did not look at time. Also, welcome back from ad break, guys. Welcome. You might also get burned, so even if you can't hit Jirachi again, it's still taking damage. That would be nice. Yeah, definitely. Dots are always like very helpful, like poison and stuff. And we have 2 level ups as well, and we have sound again, guys. Do you hear that we have sound? And I forgot Raj yesterday. Darn it. What does Millie like is the question. Where is she? Sugarcane, melon, olive. Okay, sugarcanes I definitely have. Ah, too bad I missed Raj's birthday because I really like Raj. He's a cool character. So melon, melon. Where is the melon? There's the melon. Awesome. Gimme. What? No, why did you? I hate you, game. I did not mean to put in the melon. I just wanted to take everything outside. But of course it has to be the same button. Okay, mining level up. What can we do? Increases the chance of finding geodes double? Okay, that's nice. Chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources. 1% chance for better quality. Gem price increases the selling price of all gems. Chance to find double gems. Ooh. Let's do double gems. And what are the new recipes we have? Glue trap. Arch. Wait, okay. I figured I forgot something. But we did not. But I need to put in the sweet potatoes. There we go. And what's next? Bamboo shoot. I am going to keep. Oh, there is my sugar cane. Do I have some sugar cane in here too? No. Bamboo shoot belongs in here because we don't have it anymore. Wasabi should also be over here, I believe. Why? I clicked the middle one. Yes. Mangosteen. We don't have another one of those. I'm just trying to sort through the stuff we can put into the mason jars and which we can't. And I believe you two are also... Let's see. The coconut, the celery. Do I have anything double? No, not really. A fig. Okay, that chest is full. And then I'm going to leave it like that at the moment. Oh, I still had one sweet potato. Oops. And I'm wondering... I mean, this is not going to be pretty, but at least I could put it here for now because we are... I mean, do they even produce stuff in winter? Because that's actually my question. Because those are like snowdrops or whatever they're called, and I don't know if that's going to count because usually they shouldn't make any honey in winter. But we'll see. We will see in just a moment, I believe. So, let's do some more stuff with the trash. I wish there would be like a button where I could just, you know, do a stack of 20 and just fill it up completely instead of clicking one after one. So I am going to get rid of Scott's quest because we are not going to do that. And we're probably going to clean up the ocean even more today. Yeah. Okay, we are settled. I'm just gonna check on our livestock. And then we're good to go. Hello there. everybody. And let's go. Yeah. Can you please milk her? Thank you. Tried to milk the sheep, which just didn't work. Also, Pokemon with the ability Inner Focus don't flinch, so immune to the overpowered Jirachi. You might want to check over your Pokemon and see if any of them have it. That's cool. But knowing Ocean Man, he probably knows the abilities very well of his Pokemon. Okay, we don't have a oh, we did. I didn't notice that I picked up the eggs. So, where's the second one? There we go. Dressed is for sale. Wait, did I feed them? I forgot. Yes, I did. Whew. I really want an auto feeder because that would make things so much easier, actually. Come on, hurry. Hurry. And now we have everything done. Now we just have to find Millie. Oh wait, no. What I actually wanted to do is also double check with the lake to see what kind of things we need this year. That's boring. Fair statement. Fair statement. LOL. True. Sunny and windy. It's not sunny today. 3 between 9 and 2 in the Carpenter's corridor. Okay. But where's Millie? Millie. And there she is, and she is in the community center. But first, I am going to go to the Carpenter's so we can trigger that cutscene. Plus, I really want to see what we need for a house upgrade because I really want the kitchen so we can start cooking. Oh. Wait, isn't... What is the Carpenter's corridor? What? Me be confused. Huh? Do I have to be inside? Maybe? Ah, okay. Makes sense. I was obsessed with Pokemon as a kid, but I haven't played since Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Past me would be horrified. Muscarada is one fast boy, so he could just outspeed Mr. Flincher. Oh. Morning, Aunt. Morning, Uncle. Okay, he's in a good mood. Ho ho! Something's gotten into you. I've never seen you so happy. What's going on, Zaria? Okay, I have big news for you guys. Oh wow, I'm so excited. Okay, let's all relax first. Make yourselves comfortable and take a seat. Yes, take a seat. That's a great idea. Uncle, Aunt, please sit down. They already sitting. We are sitting for you. Why don't you calm yourself down? Okay. Yes. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. I finally found what I've been looking for. Oh? He's found a special someone! What? Who? No! Of course not. It must be the lab, right? Wait, what do you mean of course not? Don't mind him, it's just a figure of speech. Is it Lynx, Ria? Did she hire you full-time? Not... No, not yet. I know. You finally found out what those sores on your bottom are. What? No! It's just pressure sores, I bet. All the time sitting. What is this conversation? No, it's nothing like that. I finally found an apartment. I'm moving out. You're moving out? Yes, in a week. It's this great place over by the ranch. Jack has extra space and he... How could you do this to us? After all we've done for you. What? I don't understand. This is a good thing. You'll have more space. Space to do what? Wail and lament? I won't be a burden anymore. I won't take your free time anymore, Aunt Dinda. You won't have to cook for me. And now he wants to take away one of my greatest joys in life. Cooking for my nephew. This was never meant to be a permanent arrangement. I need my own space. I always meant to move out sooner or later. Like a dagger to the heart. I can't take it anymore. Oh. Dinda. Wait, what was that? Oh. Wow. Where did you come from? Also, why are you crying? I'm crying because everyone else is crying. You guys. Well, now I'm crying too. Well, we'll see who's going to move out or not. Still, I want to make sure my team is good against everyone in the E4. This isn't a competitive team, just some try-hard, normal singles team. Emphasis on singles. Perseria, they are bashing him left and right. Yes, they are. Poor guy. Oh wait, house update. House update. Upgrade. House upgrade. 10 bronze bar. Okay, I can do that actually. Just have to do one more bronze bar and then we're good to go. Hey Ben, what's up man? Also, I'm wondering when this one is going to be unlocked, because this place, I also go there quite a lot and I would love to be able to port up there, just because it's quicker. But I guess that is going to take a little more time, I'm afraid. So, here we go. And we also have one wild seed again. And we need stone and wood. Wood. How long are you going to take? A little bit of time, so I am going to head to the community center first. Let's hand in the pufferfish, then we're going to give Millie her birthday present. And then we have to get our 2 tools we have upgraded. But for that I'm actually going to see if we might be able to get some other stuff going too. And the question is, can I afford it? Maybe the silver one I can. guess I need 5k for the house alone. And there you go. So I'm going to go to the beach shack because I cannot afford that one after paying for my house upgrade. That I know, because it's 10k to level up something to gold. What are you? You are something. Oh. No, I figured I could sprint up to it since it's one of the rare ones. Ah. Monarch caterpillar, let's go. But I'm a little bit confused because sometimes when they spotted you, you cannot catch them no matter how hard you try. Because I tried with the tiger beetle or whatever its name was and I just wasn't able to get it at all. But sometimes you can catch them. But maybe I was just too slow or my net wasn't good enough to actually be able to catch them. Well, whatever it was, we'll see in the future too. So here we go. Now we have a golden fishing rod too, and let me go back up to the lake because we can also offer up that little caterpillar. Was it this one? No. But I just double checked what we need for this. Day insect! Hey! Are the blacksmith boys open too? Yes, they are. Okay, good, 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 good. Let me just get everything we need. That's silver. We have wood with us as well for any other updates on the tools. There we go. So I'm going to first do the house upgrade because I really need a way to cook stuff so we can have better energy things. Because living solely on the candied tree seeds would be tough, I believe. So I hope we can cook something useful. Okay, house upgrade! Ayo! There we go. Should be ready in a couple of days. Amazing. Is it going to be quicker if I run over there? I believe so. And we're going to get our silver axe, which is also so helpful because then we can finally start also grinding for hardwood if we need it. At least I hope we don't need a gold one to get hardwood. Because I do believe we already need hardwood for the golden tools. So, we'll see, we'll see. Hey there, Brunetti, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Wait, what? Oh yeah. Retrieve the tool, thank you. And there we go. And I am going to upgrade this one. Better than yesterday for sure. How are you? That's great to hear. I'm doing very well. I cannot complain. And I'm so happy that you're also feeling better. Because being sick sucks no matter what you do. So many gems. Oh. Donation offering. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, on to the lake we go. So, what's it gonna be? This one? No, wait, gems should be over here probably. Yes, precious gems. Yep, and there you go. And that other one is for the museum. And I also believe I can actually upgrade my tools with the other gem too. Maybe? I have like a couple of them at least. I don't know if those guys count as a way to upgrade tools, but I will try. Oh, I cannot port over there. Oh no. Well, then running it is. No, I am not lazy whatsoever. I am not used to fast travel at all. Nah. A tea berry. Okay, I cannot get this because we don't have the hole. Hello there, friend. Oh yeah, God's blessing. Completely forgot about that again. Double items, nice. So let me see, enchantment. Oh? Wait. Oh no, it works. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I'm going to do the sickle though. So let's see what we get. Hit drop, what? Chance to hit to drop items? What? Chance for hit to drop items. Oh. Okay, okay. That is interesting indeed. I like this mechanic of being able to enchant my items. Because not a lot of games do that, actually. So, now that we took care of quite a lot of things again, I am going to double check here as well. Do I really need another chest? I fear I do. Even though I don't want to. Where could I put the stuff? Maybe I'm gonna put it in here for now because we don't have that many insects actually. Tea berry. This tea berry belongs here. I'm going to change to rose buds. There we go. What about you? Do I have that one? Yes, I do. So I can actually try this one. Or not, because it is one of the things you can find at the beach, which are not dryable. Go in there. Alright, there we go. And now I think we can actually go down into the sea. And continue our grind there. Let me sell those two. And off we go. To the diving pier. Because we still have not unlocked the relationships with our mermaids. Which takes such a long time. So I really hope it's going to be worth it. But we'll see. We will see. Let's find some solar orbs again. Because I mean, we are only missing this part here anymore and then the rest is done. And I will be so happy if we finish this quest, basically. Oh, there we go. Okay, where is it going to head to? Tomorrow I think I'm going to see if we can focus on the lake temple a little bit. Just, you know, so we can catch whatever things are currently in season. You are going places, my friend. And of course you're getting stuck. How dare you? Wait, how does the main character breathe underwater? I'm definitely missing some lore. He has a scuba... She has a scuba diving suit on, so she is just diving with diving gear. Yay! What's going on, Cookie? So yeah, we have diving gear and that's how we're breathing underwater. This is going in circles. Oh my goodness. Is it hard to see that it's diving gear? Because you're not the first person to ask that, actually. Makes sense. Win for technology. Yes, exactly. Though honestly, I'm kind of hoping that we turn into a mermaid. Because I believe I have seen a screenshot of the game, or when... Or did I watch a stream? I don't know. I believe one time I saw someone like swimming around with a fin. And I am actually super curious if that was a mod or if that is like in-game stuff. But we will see, we will see. Okay, we opened up another area. But I still don't know where this one is, actually. So I want to see what's there, because maybe that is the space we saw earlier, or last time at least, where this little dragon... Oh well, little dragon is an understatement. Where the dragon was? Oh, that's closed up still, okay. Well, then I guess that other solar orb is going to be hiding somewhere around this area. A little hard to see. Traditional diving gear usually is more bulky. Don't see a mask and goggles, nor the stereotypical air canisters. Well, can I look? Do I have some place where I can see my character model? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there. There you can see it better. I mean, she has goggles and she has a mask. Oh, oops. But you are right. I don't know where any of the... Oh, this is maybe her air tank? So, yeah. That's what I would assume. Or maybe not? Actually, how does it work? Because that thing, even if it's the air tank, it is definitely not connected with this one. So, very good question, actually. Oxygen is just connected with Wi-Fi. Or with Bluetooth. Mermaid Guna, me never. Can you turn the volume of the game? It's pretty loud compared to your voice. The volume of the game or the music in general? Because I can turn down the music. Is that better? Hopefully. Oh, there they are, yeah. Yes, air tanks are on the butt. That's a little small for an air tank. Oh, also, hi there, Catstillas. Oh, Jesus. It's been a while. How are you doing? Yeah, but it does not make sense to... Wait. Yeah, they're not connected. That's funny. But definitely weird LOL. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Okay, perfect. Thank you for saying that, Brunetti. Thank you, thank you. It's been good. How are you, Ella? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. I definitely can't complain. We are making some progress with the game, so I am very happy about that, actually. I'm just searching for the second solar panel of this area here, and I'm hoping I am in the right spot, so yeah. Yay, congrats. Thank you, thank you. I mean, our goal is it to actually unlock the relationships with the merman? Because right now they are locked and we cannot do anything to, well, get the hearts up apparently. The underwater part is my favorite, to be honest. Yeah, it's very cool, but it's also very tedious. I'm happy when it's over, actually. Because it's been going on for a while. But I mean, I like grinding things like this, so I don't really mind. Very tedious, Ella, but same with the mines too, yeah. I mean, do you know... I do love grinding too. Nice. Do you know when we actually unlock the relationship? Do we have to really go through all the area? Or did I miss something? I watched too many videos about diving accidents. All I'm thinking about is running out of air, nitrogen, narcosis, and decompression sickness. Yeah, diving can be scary. Especially like cave diving. That is so scary. I want the robot in real life. I know the robot is so adorable. I love its design. It's just so cute. I already said that, but it reminds me a lot of WALL-E. Which is great. The heart urchin we also have. Okay. Let's do some drying. I haven't unlocked the merfolk yet. I've only just met the first two on the water. Oh, okay. Okay, I figured you would be further ahead of me because most people that join the stream are. I think since it's my first playthrough at least, so we'll see. I guess we'll see. My boyfriend would do the mines and I would do the ocean. Oh, you're playing multiplayer? That's so cool. That is a good way of actually splitting the tasks. I've watched a lot too and I still want to go. I love underwater stuff, LOL. No, LOL. I just like relaxing cozy games. Multiplayer was a lot of fun on this. I bet. Because there is a lot to do in this game and multiplayer is so much more relaxing probably. Especially since you can split the mine and the ocean. Because doing both is really tedious and you have to split all the time and it feels like you don't have time for anything else other than just material grinding. He likes blueberries. Charles likes blueberries. Doritos. Strawberries. Okay. It's going to snow tomorrow again. The detective thing is going to be the same as always. No, don't go into the underwater caves. They look so cool, but they will eat you. And then you won't even be able to see the pretty cave if you get silted out. Oh gosh. I mean, I love diving too, but like scuba diving and stuff with diving gear I've never done before. I did some diving where you know, you just snorkel around. Is it snorkeling? Yes. You snorkel around like reefs that are more at the surface because I was in Egypt once with my parents when I was younger. And that was super cool. But I've never done like really diving with diving gear before. I beat Stardew tons, so this was a nice change. Stardew was a lot of fun, but I do love this more in a lot of different ways. Oh, is that so? LMFAO, yes, especially the ones here in the PNY? PNW? What's PNW? Hi, I tried this onigiri recipe the other day and it was delicious. It's written on the other side of the letter if you want to try. Thank you, Lily. Tia, will you be planting tea this winter? If so, please send some my way. I'd love to send some local tea leaves to my parents. I would love to plant some tea, but I cannot buy the seeds. So I do have to be lucky that my random seeds are going to, well, pop some tea leaves. PNW is Pacific Northwest. Oh, I'm in the States. Okay, okay. I did not know that. Thank you for clarifying. At first I thought you meant Philippines and it was just a typo, but that's why I had to ask. Hello, no worries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do want to go diving once, but you really have to have a proper diving instructor because a lot of stuff can really go wrong if you don't know a lot about diving. Because decompression sickness is just such a scary thing to have, but it's not like, you know, I would not do it because, I mean, I'm not like diving into, I don't know, the very depths of the ocean, so hopefully that is not going to be like the biggest problem. Hopefully. Do I have bananas? No, I don't have bananas. Jackfruit? That I do. Dragon fruit I should also have, yes. There we go. Hello, worries. I would love to visit the Philippines though, me too. Yeah, diving is for sure dangerous, but worth it, like you said, if you could have a good teacher and a guide. Though I would love to dive down to a sunken boat. Oh yeah, that would be so cool. That is one of the things I would love to do, like, once in my life at least. Though sadly, I am not in an area where, you know, you can do a lot of cool diving. Because in Austria we don't have an ocean, so I would need to go to Italy all the time, which is like the nearest ocean you can go to. But I would definitely love to one day. Okay, food and this and this. With the right precautions, normal diving is pretty safe. There have been a lot of advancements in diving techniques, etc. Just don't go into a cave. Yeah, especially into unexplored caves, because that is just, oh my goodness. If you have a guide and it's like a route where so many people are going in there left and right, then you're definitely going to be safe, but there are a lot of dumb people out there that just underestimate how dangerous stuff can be. Like, you know, cave diving is also safe for the most part of visiting caves. Unless, you know, you're an amateur and you think you are going to be able to, you know, explore the most dangerous caves without any guides and whatnot, then yeah. Natural selection, I'm just going to say. Alright. That's... Why did I do that? I don't know. LMFAO, I feel the same. Yeah, right. Most things in life are safe, but if you are not wanting to be safe, then it's your own fault. Natural selection. I mean, there was this incident, I believe. I don't know, like... Was it this summer or something? I believe it was in the Swiss Alps or something. Where there was like some tourists and... Or was it even in Austria? I don't know. I just remember it was like this huge ladder that is spanning between like two mountains, or at least, how's it called? How are they called? Jesus. My English today is very good. Yeah, it was just between two like cliffs or stuff like that, and this ladder is like super long, right? And if you want to go on there, you usually have to, you know, lock in with some safety gear, because there are a lot of safety precautions, there are safety lines and whatnot. But in order for them to work, right, you have to lock in with your climbing gear in order to be safe. And there was this one guy, or at least a bunch of friends apparently, that wanted to take photos. And, you know, his friends were like secured and stuff, and they went up this ladder, and he wasn't like in the middle of the ladder, and he wanted to climb onto the ladder so he could get like a better picture. But he did not do any of the safety precautions or whatever. And of course he fell. And yeah, you can already guess that he didn't survive the fall, because that is just like, I don't know how many meters you fall when you lose your balance. But that is just stupidity to me, because if you go on this ladder, there are so... Where I live, if you have any sort of climbing area or whatever, there are tons of people that give you instruction. There are tons of, like, signs that say, hey, this is how you do it. Don't go on there without any safety things. There are even people telling you, hey, you have to do this and that in order to be safe. And if he's still not going to listen to you, what can I say? LMFAO, I do love me some dangerous things, but I would never actually do anything by myself that could be possibly dangerous. Exactly. Didn't he fall? Yeah, stupidity. I get the need for photos, but keep your stuff on. Not worth it. Exactly. The witch! Ah! Hi, Feifei! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you? But yeah, overall, back to the topic of, like, people being idiots in dangerous situations. I just don't get why people do it, okay? It is one thing to do, like, stuff that is very exciting and really pushes that adrenaline and stuff and really, I don't know, satisfy them, I guess. But there are just things, I mean, even if you would have been, like, the most professional climber of them all. I have been to climbing parks and parkours where you can, you know, lock in your climbing gear and stuff. And I did also, like... oh, goodness. Sorry. My voice is a little bit sore today, so... So yeah, what I wanted to say is, I've been to this climbing parks, dude, climbing parks. that was some perfect German English there. Climbing parks, and I also did like slacklining. And whenever you have something that is like a couple of meters, even a couple of meters, okay, it doesn't even have to be like 10 meters long or something like this. This stuff already like sways crazily, and it can even like turn around like 180 degrees if you're not carefully balancing on it, right? And especially if you're on there with other people's, it doesn't even have to be your fault that it's tilting or anything. It just can be the other people's being dumb or misstepping or something like that or whatever. And that alone is a reason for me why you should always lock in your safety gear. Because it doesn't even have to be your fault. It could be somebody else's fault. And that's what people always underestimate. The photo, if you really want it to be unstrapped in Photoshop, it play dumb games and win dumb prizes. Exactly, yeah. I'm doing alright. How are you, hun? I'm doing perfectly fine. Thank you so much. And I'm here for Hot Uncle. Ooh, which one are we talking about? The who? Oh, Valentin. Yeah. Was it Mark? Is it Mark or Raphael? Wait. Wait. Who's? It's Raphael, right? I'm not sure who. No, it was Raphael. Isn't it? Yes, should be. Good morning, Lima! Welcome to the stream! LMFAO, I love it. Goom goom. So the NPC that you can't date the blonde construction man was my thing. Oh. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, yeah. Wait, where are the extras? Here. Where is he? There, Derek. Just for you, cat. Just for you. Scott isn't my dude. Ooh, Derek. Ha, thank you. Sheesh. I do have to say, I love Reina's design. I know she's pufferfish, but I cannot speak English today. What's going on? I can't. Yes, especially. There are a lot of people in the extra section that are just so pretty. I mean, look at Axel or Senya. Their designs are so cool. Then Nutty is also like so adorable. Clementine also looks so cute. I mean, Jason too. Jasmine. There are so many cool characters in this game. Humans love Karen's hair. I love the gradient too. Don't like the Karen look overall, but I do like the look. Yeah, I am not sure yet if we're still figuring out if we want to date Waku or if we want to date Prince Miranjani or Sumeru. So it really comes down to the personality of any of those three. I mean, I also like Agung? 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 Yeah, but yeah. Yep. Oh, Jesus, what is up with my voice today? Yeah, her look overall is very caring, but I love the hair. Oh my, Sumeru, God, that merman, Lord have mercy. At least I'm not the only gooner. Sumeru's odd, I know, right? I know. That is why I am trying my hardest to push for the mer people. You're not the only gooner, LMFAO screaming. Ah! Same, the same. So let me just double check what we need for the Lake Temple. Because I know we have some stuff we need to do in the winter. For example, that silver arwana. Where are my fishes? There are my fishes. I was going for one of the humans, but OMG, only going for a Sumeru now. I know, right? I just love mer people in general. They're so pretty and one of my favorite fantasy creatures. So yeah, oh wait. Where is it? I scrolled past it. Dude. Get dead ads out of my face. Thank you very much. Earth mine, water mine, only available in winter. Okay. Morning and afternoon. Okay, we are going to do that right away. So let's head to the cavern. Me too! Yes, that's what drew me to this game. They aren't in games hardly ever. I know. I mean, I do have to say the first ever person I married in any of the farming games was also a mermaid, and that was in Harvest Moon for the Nintendo DS. Because there is an actual mermaid, which is a hidden character you can get, and her name was Leah, and she was just the most adorable thing ever. And when I saw her for the first time, it was like, okay, you're mine. Thank you very much. And she was just so pretty. Okay, but if you could theoretically date the construction man, would you choose him over the merman? Merman. Both for a second. LMFAO. I think you can date multiple, but can only marry one. Yes, exactly. Huh? Guys, we don't have any fish sound effect. So they did not fix it completely. Rip. I do love me some Derek, but he can move over. They're both blonde, lol. Rip Derek. I threw him to the side so fast. Yeah, same. I did the same with Waku, poor guy. I mean, they don't have to meet each other. That is true. We also debated that for a moment. You can have one for under the sea and one for the land dwellers. So I guess best of both worlds. I can speak. I can do that. I change it up each day. Oh my goodness. Let me just see. The koi is not available in winter, so that's done then. The yellowfin tuna. What about you? That is available only in winter during rainstorms, snow, and blizzards. Okay, and only in the afternoon and evenings. Okay. I mean, it is afternoon, so I guess we can do that. And you said at the beach dock, where exactly? Dock or beach, so we can pick our poison. Let's do the beach. Land and sea boyfriends, LMFAO. Yes, I love that plan. As long as Ben can come join in and smoke with us, LMFAO. Or he can have Wednesdays, LMFAO. Let's go. So let me just walk over there because I don't actually know if I can fish them up here, so let's see. Let's go and get ourselves a yellowfish. Yellowfin tuna. Ben is such a hippie, I love it. Yeah, he's totally chill, man. That is so irritating. Or so, oh, why don't we have sound for that? What did they do to break the sound of the fishing minigame? Wow, dude. My boyfriend met him first and was describing a oh wait, Wait, come on. Let me have that fish. There we go. Oh, that's it. Nice, that was easy enough, I guess. My boyfriend met him first and was describing a stoner. When I met him, I lost it. Sounds about right. True. Very true. Hey there, Lily. Oh, there's another errand. Let me see. Milk! Okay, that should be easy enough. I can even take the milk from the shipping bin if I want to. I completely forgot where the beach port is actually. Whoops! And the noise does... Oh, jeez. The noise does that to me often and I hate it. I needed to restart all the time on mine. Oh no. It looks like my ex-stoner boyfriend, to be honest, LMFAO, and it made me laugh. I see. Okay, that is so relatable. That is so relatable. Yeah, the thing is, the Coral Island devs did a patch yesterday, and that's when I first noticed that the sounds were broken. Like, completely broken. I did not have any sound for, like, the blacksmith between the days when you get your money and stuff. And today they did do a patch, actually, where they are... Well, they fixed, like, a lot of sound effects not working. But now the fishing one is not working, which worked fine yesterday. Yeah. Oh, we cannot do the sardine. Okay, because we don't have the fire mine unlocked. Well, that is another thing done. Then what about the rare fish? Sturgeon. Evening and night. Winter River Farm and Lake. Okay, we are at the lake actually, so that would be perfect. And it is snowing, so... You know what? We are going to try to get us a sturgeon today. Let's hope it's going to work. Where do I want to do the fishing? Here, maybe? Another patch? Shit, okay. They're bad at checking their bugs, to be honest. Yeah, that's my only thing I really am complaining about quite a bit in this game. It often seems like very unpolished at some sorts and not well thought through and a little bit sloppy. But not like, it's not in a way that you say, oh gosh, this game is so bad, like a lot of indie games are, where, you know, like indie horror games often feel just like very cheap and just put together way too quickly. That is up, but if you look at the details and stuff, there is stuff that can be worked on, and it feels a little bit like sloppy and not well thought out. But other than that, I really, really like this game. It's gorgeous. I love the character designs and stuff, and I love the idea of mermaids on an island and the environmental things. I love how diverse everybody is. So yeah, that is just my only thing I really I'm criticizing, basically. Patch one bug and another appears. Yep. Yep, I'm about to say another patch. And another one. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get another one tomorrow too. Because they fixed the patch very, very quickly. That I have to say. They did really fix it like in a day. But still, they're notorious for it. Ooh, okay. Once they released multiplayer, a lot of bugs from OG release came back. Oh no! I mean, this is my first time playing it, so I have no experience with like any of the past bugs. But that's too bad. It's a great game, but they definitely rushed it, I think. Yeah, another one, LOL. Yeah. It's also, since I'm also an artist, what really is bugging me a lot is if you look at the character sprites, you can really tell that at some point they just drew over the line and were just too lazy to fix it. And apparently that has been there all the time, which is kind of funny to me too. Because that would be such a quick fix, like, I don't know. Ooh, that could be it. Ooh, that's a tough one. Actually, I am not sure if my golden fishing rod is good enough to catch it. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, it should be doable. It's annoying, but doable. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Is that the surgeon? Yes, we have the surgeon. You noticed it too? Of course, of course. It was like the first thing I noticed because I was dating Waku, right? And they're on the cheeks, for example. This was something that or on the shoulder. I mean, in general, some of the lines are very sloppily. Oh, there at the shoes and stuff. Because I'm also doing like line art and everything, and those are things I really, really clean up as much as I can, because that is really, really noticeable. Or I do just, you know, a thicker outline, then you don't see it, and the character pops more, but yeah. Palia is another good one too. I still have to play Palia, actually. I'm not a super great artist, and I noticed it right away, lol. A few friends have tried to get me to play this, but I haven't started it. Do it! I thought it was maybe just a console, but no, lol, I will check it out. I definitely will check it out too. And I believe it's free, right? But it's definitely going to be very different from other games I've played, as far as I know. And it's supposed to be very, very grindy too. Okay, let's see. Can we get a gator gar? That's a golden gar. I need a gator gar. Where is the gator gar? There. Not available in winter. The arae true. Oh my goodness. That one we already got once. River, yes, all day. Okay, let's go and get ourselves an arae again. That one is definitely doable, and I also know the exact space where we can get it from, so... Let's do this too. Wait, you can walk over there? I did not know that, actually. Woo! My boyfriend just got a gaming PC game, so I'm looking for games to stream and play on it. Ooh, we love free stuff. Yes, we love grindy games, that too. Free stuff is always amazing. Oh, you're stubborn? Maybe it is already the arae, which would be cool. Come on, come on. Oh, yes it is! Awesome! Awesome, awesome. Where's free stuff? Palia is a free game, so there's free stuff. Steam LL. True, very true. Also, Snivels, I don't know if you saw the poll over on the Discord, but so far it looks not too good for the demos. But if I finish Dead Space before the week is over, I'm going to play Reanimal. Since it's only a demo. Should be quick to do. Or online element. No, Dead Space, I'd love to watch that. Yes, next week we are going to do a Halloween special, and we're currently doing a poll on the Discord server which game we're going to play, actually. And so far, it seems like Dead Space is winning. Barely. Because the games I have picked out, because a lot of people were asking for them, was Visage, Alien Isolation, Dead Space, multiplayer horror with the community, and demos and other short horror games. So, yeah. It is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, giant sea bass. There we go. That is only a... Oh no, it's only available in fall? What? Oh, it's legendary. That's why I didn't do it. And you can only get it from... Wait, what? Oh, Deep Forest. Okay. I tried to get it, but I didn't have the stuff. Yellow... Moral... Is it? Moray eel, yellow moray eel. It's also legendary. It can come at any weather in the ocean at night. Okay, I am going to try. If we are able to get that even. Because legendary, the sturgeon was already super tough. For the golden fishing rod. So I am not 100% sure if the golden fishing rod is going to be able to do it at this rate. But you know, we are still going to try. People rather see one game for 4 days instead of a variety. Well, welcome to my channel. We see one game for weeks. But yeah, I am afraid of Dead Space, actually. It is going to be a mess, if that's the case. It's okay, I forgive them, they just don't know. Well, to be fair, if Reanimal would be like a finished game, we would probably play that for the whole week. Because that thing looks super cool. But one thing I really noticed ever since Spooktober started, the viewer count on the cozy games is very low compared to the rest. At least before like Halloween started, we had way more people coming in here, but I can't blame them. I mean, it's spooky season and even I enjoy my horror games every once in a while. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do one more fish. Then time's running out, so... I could never do one game that much myself. Like, I get it for building a community, but not for me, lol. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I love to be, like, a variety streamer, but... if you want to grow on Twitch or, like, build a community, you do have to be more careful what games you pick. Which is why for the stream we are usually only doing cozy games, because people stay here. Because I always notice every time I switch games, like we had it from Stardew to Stardew to Coral Island, Stardew to Mystery and Mystery to Coral Island, that I have noticed that people would be just gone at the beginning. And that we would need to, you know, gather an audience again. So yeah. Being a variety streamer is definitely a lot harder, and you already need to have like a very solid base community to really do it and jump from one game to another. So yeah. There's some untapped potential for a spooky cozy game. Like the horrors are outside, but you can bake them cookies. I think there is like a farming game that is even like in a spooky area. I've seen it once as a trailer or something like that, so I sadly don't remember the name because I saw it on a short and I forgot to save it, sadly. Tilapia. Oh, okay, I have to donate the job. There we go. And I have to go to bed, or we get another penalty. There we go. True, Stardew is not enough for us viewer to be gooning. That is true, at least without mods it's not enough. I still love me, my Sebastian. I do love my cozy games, but I do love all sorts of games. I go for the game at first, but I do love me some personality board. True. Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper is amazing. I love Graveyard Keeper. And that's a horror cozy game, definitely. Oh, I'll take a look at it. Because she refused to install the Monster Girl mod. Exactly, exactly. Mods LMFAO. I do want to do Stardew Valley with mods someday. Maybe when... I mean, the problem is I want to look at the 1.7 update when it comes out, but I also want to do mods. So, yeah. Unlock bamboo net. Let me see. Can we catch fish with that? Probably. Where is it? Bamboo net small. Put it in the water to catch fish. Awesome. Also, Graveyard Keeper is a huge recommendation. It is such a cool grinding game. You cannot marry anyone, but the content and the gameplay is just so unique and so cool. I really recommend it for anyone who's looking for something horror. Sounding like Freddy Fazbear again. Some horror games and stuff. Because Graveyard Keeper has just like the right amount of black humor. It has so much content, and it also has DLCs that are hilariously named. It's like Better Catch Soul, Game of Crones. Wait, what are those other DLCs? Let me just double check, because the names in itself are just hilarious. Where is my Graveyard Keeper? There it is. Why do you guys have an update? Celebrate the 5-year anniversary? Why do you have an update? The DLCs are... Yeah, Stranger Sins, Game of Crone. Where are the other twos? Better Save Soul. Was that it? No, wait. Yeah, those are like the 3 DLCs that are available for the game, and I just love the humor of the studio. It's worth it, and the DLC is great, but it's kinda half-baked. You mean the DLCs for Graveyard Keeper? I do the vanilla on console when it comes out and play mods a lot. You can't marry no, but you can eat human meat, LMFAO. It's dark. Sorry, Caps Ella, it's fine. I'm uninterested in marriage, but man, do I want that cannibalism. Yeah, you're a Graveyard Keeper and you can just, you know, do like the morgue stuff where you know prep the people, and you can sell that meat. And even the innkeeper is like, I'm wondering where someone would get this quality meat in this kind of rotten area. But hey, I'll gladly take it. Game of Thrones was so good. LMFAO, same here. LMFAO, holy shit. Only those 3. Buy DLC right off the bat or play the base game first. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, because you can buy the DLCs from the get-go, and they are available from the beginning, and they give you like a lot of stories that really integrate well. I have finished the base game like 100% before the DLCs came out, and I have not managed to finish the game ever since the DLCs came out because it's just so much content. But you can do both, definitely. But you get a lot of extra lore if you buy the DLCs. So I would recommend DLCs. The Griffin Keeper game itself is half-baked. Oh, that's what you mean. But it is so good right off the bat. Or you'll have to do it again. And it is... Just a warning, Sadarime, it is a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. And if you have the feeling you need some help, please do ask, because this game is definitely not beginner-friendly. It is for more advanced people, I would say, because you can... I don't know, there are some things like the iron hinges, I believe was it, that can be super annoying, and making money can also be super hard if you don't know how, so don't be afraid to sometimes maybe Google things, because it can be like very tedious sometimes. To be honest, she's right, but I like it more with the DLC because it enhances the story a lot, definitely, yeah. The game is a lot of grinding for sure. It throws you in and lets you figure it out yourself, yes. Which I love and hate at the same time. At least the only thing I don't like is like the iron hinge thing, because you need to know about the buckets in the cellar that you can get iron hinges, because you need iron hinges to make iron hinges, and that is just for me a little not the greatest choice from a game design point, because that can be like super annoying because you have to buy, I believe, iron hinges because of that. So, and they can be super expensive if you don't keep them for like the furnace and I believe the anvil and stuff. So yeah. Hey there, Stiff Spidey, how are you doing? Is Jurassic World Evolution already out, or do you still have to wait for a couple of hours? Probably waiting, right? Because the thing you posted yesterday said 20 hours. Plus those buckets might not give you enough. That is true, if you're unlucky, that is true. I had to buy some to beat the first part and it was so stressful, but so good. Yeah, it feels very rewarding overall, that is very true. Oh yeah, we already checked the weather and stuff. 2 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, so close, so close. They're making a new Jurassic Park game. Yeah, Jurassic Park Evolution. Yes, yes. The 3rd edition. I only played the first one, but it's actually a very good management game. I really enjoyed it. Let me just, I need to keep the chop. Yeah. Oh, I love those. Right, right. They have 2. Yeah, they are really, really good, actually. Highly recommend, highly recommend. Nope. And let's continue. Stuff. Also, I need to save milk for Macy. This and this. Papaya we should also have, yes. Why did you do that again? I meant to put it in this one. Game, you are a struggle sometimes. Alright, we have enough scrap. I'm not going to do any more scraps. I'm going to focus on compost. Why are you not letting me out to scroll? Thank you. I played them because they were on Game Pass and PlayStation. Currently bashing my head against Lies of Pi. Ooh, which is Lies of P, which is so fun, but god, I hate this swamp monster. Lies of P is something I really want to play myself. I love how the art set looks, and I really like Souls games too. And I really want to finally get through one of Souls game, because my problem with Souls game is my perfectionism gets the better of me. So the first time I lose my souls, like completely if you die twice, I just feel demotivated and I just don't play it for ages, and then I feel like, okay, I can just start up a new run, right? So maybe one day, if we have enough people watching, we could do like a Souls game run or something like that, just for the fun of it. Because when I do stuff on stream, I feel like I am playing it more regularly, and I have to force myself to play it, so Dark Souls would be like a perfect candidate. As I have to use some lip balm, because I like fall, but my lips get super dry. And chappy. Jurassic World Evolution 3 that drops today, and Jurassic Park Survival drops next year likely. Oh, that's a Souls-like game, right? Yes. Yep, its mechanics are more like Sekiro than the mainline though. Oh. Okay, I'll look into the survival because I will love 3 either way, lol. Soul-like games stress me out so much, lol. I like to try them, but I get stressed. lol, yeah, true. Whenever I lose my souls, I rage quit. Luckily, I don't really rage quit. I'm just like, oh no, why? And then I'm just like, okay, I've played for hours. This is a good spot to just stop. And then I just never pick it up because I'm just like, I have to do this boss again. And yeah. And most of the time there is another game that is just distracting me too. So I'm just, I don't know why. I love Souls games. I love when people play it. I love playing them myself. But it's just, I really have to get over my stupid perfectionism to be able to enjoy them, I feel like. I solve this problem by being broke all the time. Yeah, I try to do that too, but sometimes if you just run around and you're going through a door, sometimes you just run into a boss. And yeah, I could have not gone through the door and just backtrack, but at the same time, a lot of times if you go somewhere, you already have collected and killed so many monsters that you don't want to do it again. So yeah, for example, the gargoyles were one of the things I was actually shocked because I've watched people play Dark Souls like a couple of times in my past, and in my brain, when I played through the game, the gargoyles were somewhere completely else and very further into the game than they actually were. And I was like, oh, I'm in this chapel, you know, and yeah, I'm going to go through this one door and it should be fine. It's going to be fine, no problem. And when I saw the arena, I was already like, shoot, that's the gargoyles, no! And I wanted to turn around, but the moment you step through that gate and it is going to be a boss monster, you are going to be screwed no matter what you do. And that is why I, well, stopped playing last time. And it's snowing again, so we cannot do Eleanor's event. Not available on Tuesdays, it is a Friday, so we could do Lily's. Beach Shack between 1 and 5. Go to the library between 9 and 5, and we can also hang out with her. Then let's do that. Also blessing. No blessing, that's okay. Let's go and give the fish to the museum, and then we're going to talk to Millie. Donate item, there we go. Let's chop. And let's head inside. I'm going to wait until you guys are back from ad break, actually. Let me just talk to all the pups and stuff. Oh, look at him doing the litter. Carrie-kun. Also, welcome back from ad break, guys. Welcome, welcome. We have a cutscene. I spit on my tea, LMFAO. Is Survival gonna be like Ark Survival? Because if so, I am pre-ordering it. I think it was, isn't it a horror game? More like Alien Isolation. You play a scientist stranded on island 25 hours after first movie. Oh, You must hide and evade dinosaurs. Yeah, this is going to be a horror game. Also, I believe we still have some books to read. Oh, hey, Tia. Just a second. I'm just gonna put this box down. Oh, gosh. Crash. Oh, no. Well, rip the books. Oh, no. What a mess. Oh, let me help you. I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh, let me help you. Thanks. As if today wasn't stressful enough. I just had to slip and... Ugh. We got a bunch of deliveries yesterday, more than usual, and I'd like to get the books out on the shelves as soon as I can. That said, though, I love getting deliveries. It's a good kind of stress. Okay, I have to clean up this mess. Would you like to help me? I need to find some books to complete a few series on the shelves. They must be somewhere in these piles. Let me know when you find any. Alright. Oh, not as fun, lol, but I will love to try it. So, is the cutscene over? Yes. What's that? Section 8. Okay. Millis note the giants. Article note. The giants are actually pretty small, but they got their name because of their huge hearts. Back in the day, people were super impressed by how kind and wise they were. Oh. Picture tiny elf-like creatures with a big impact. They've kind of gone off the radar now. Maybe because the world's changed a lot. But they're still a big deal in stories and myths, teaching us about being kind and all that good stuff. Okay, the creation of Coral Island. Long ago, in the early days of a world full of promise, the goddess set out to create Coral Island. She lifted the ocean floor, crafted land rich and fertile, where anything could grow. The first bloom was the white goddess flower, a mirror of her own grace. She then brought forth a variety of plants to nourish the future inhabitants of this enchanting island, filling it with creatures from land, sky, and sea. To safeguard the land and its beings, she created the giants, gentle guardians of nature. For the ocean's care, she brought the merfolk into existence, protectors of the sea creatures and the stunning coral reefs. Together, these beings have maintained a harmonious balance for ages, each playing their part in the circle of life. Oh. I think it will be action survival, which, with chase sequences. Ooh. That actually sounds cool. Farming a Titian Goods Guide. Taking your farm to the next level is such a challenge, but this guide is here to make it easier. Here's what you should know. Firstly, gathering materials is essential. Wood, stones, and scraps are key to building farm equipment. While there are other materials, these three are fundamental for most farming tools. Here's a list of handy items you can craft. Bee house requires 50 wood and 8 bronze ores. Mayo machine needs 20 wood, 20 scraps, and 2 bronze bars. Scarecrow takes 20 wood, 20 fiber, 10 sap. Note, making a scarecrow requires you to be proficient in farming. It's all about knowing what to keep away from your crops. Ooh. You learned how to craft Beeho's ordinary scare. We already know that. The stamina fruit. Many rumors and myths surround the existence of the stamina fruit. The purpose of this journal is to distinguish between fact and fiction. The stamina fruit does exist. Eating the fruit gives a significant boost to stamina. A noticeable side effect is loud flatulence post-consumption. Okay. The fruit must be consumed whole in one bite for its effect to take place. Contrary to popular belief, we cannot replicate the stamina fruit's unique properties. You can divide the fruit up. Causes either rubber-like arms. Well, Ruffy would love that. Mystery giant crops. Okay. Ever since a giant crop sprouted on my farm years ago, my life has never been the same. People often ask me how it happened, what special thing I did. Truth be told, I did nothing out of the ordinary. The period was chaotic in my life. My wife and I were so busy planning a trip to visit her family in town that I completely forgot to harvest the crops. There simply wasn't time. When we returned, we found ourselves standing before this enormous crop. It was as surprising to us as it is to anyone who hears the story. Okay. Alright, that's Apparently it. Wait. Talk to who? Oh, the cat on the other side of the wall, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Hey there, Shredder! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I ate 16 slices of stamina fruit and became entirely rubber. Quote Monkey D. Ruby. I mean, it suits him, actually. Wait, where is Millie again? There? And she's still at home. Also, is the beach shack open? Yes, it is. Then I'm going to upgrade our bug net too. Where is it? This and some hardwood. Because that should actually be enough. Let me just hurry over there. I mean, I will definitely try. I love the Zelda song, right? It's so good. I'm good, how are you? I'm great, thank you for asking. Happy to hear you're also feeling great. So, let's do this. Upgrade the bugnet. Just talk to Sunny real quick. When is Lily coming to the beach shack? Oh, only at 1. Okay, we still have time. Bringing me back to my childhood. Oh. Absolutely. Zelda songs are just so soothing and wonderful. So, this... Oh no, I did not mean to put my food inside. Oh, we do have a lot of food still. I did not remember putting it in this one, actually. You know what? I am going to take those out then and put them into my seed chest instead. Because that's better. Because that way I do have a better overview. Alright, I don't know what we can do for Lily. It's too early and we need Millie, who is still at home, so let's go visit her. Mr. Let me touch your wives. I have selective social... Jesus. Mr. Let me touch your wives. I have selective social anxiety only around woman fantastic. As played by Pedro Pascal. What? Where did that come from exactly? I've never heard that quote. At least not that I know of. Where's Millie? Did she leave already? No, there she is. I was looking up at the kitchen and the bedroom. Hey there, Millie. And let's hang out at... you know what? At the beach, because then we can go to the beach shack right away. It's not a quote. Dan Sanji would actually faint in this game, though, due to the mermaids. Definitely. He would die of nosebleed. It's my title for him. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Fishman Island all over again. Yup. That is so very true. Rep Sanji. Was nice knowing you. Cheers, I drink to that. Send him back to Lady Ivanka. Heck yeah. He liked it there, but he would never admit it. I've only seen One Piece up to, dang it. Blah 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 hazard? Where Aokichi and Akainu fought, and where they met Law for the first time. Not for the first time, but again. And I have not watched more of it. And that's what I tell my boyfriend too. High five. Do you ever have one of those weird days, Tia? Oh, all the time. It's just one of those phases. Not really. Is that a code for let's go eat cookies until the weirdness go away? What exactly do you mean with those weird days? Because maybe? I don't know. Oh, all the time? It's just one of those phases? Not really? Punk Hazard in English. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Punk Hazard. I mean, I'm watching it in like original with English subtitles, but I cannot think of the Japanese name for it at all. Just save the mermaid with fish fins and 2 shark penis for Celestia fave. What are you talking about? I'm still not convinced if I'm going to marry the princess or the sharkman. I made it to episode about 1000 and was almost caught up at the time, but I haven't found myself able to finish it yet. Yeah, same. For me, it's always like a phase where I watch like hundreds of episodes like in very like close succession to each other, like a week of just binge watching One Piece. And then I stopped. I watched Impel Down until Punk Hazard in just like one go. Well, not one go. I had breaks between that, like work and stuff, but yeah. Not LMFAO. Watched 900 episodes of One Piece during COVID, only then switched to reading the manga. Pacing's a lot better there. Yeah, 100%. But I really am looking forward to actually the new paced One Piece anime they're going to release. And this one I'm going to watch every week and until it's done. Because the only thing that is really keeping me from really watching One Piece again is the pacing. People said the pacing was awful, and I mean, Ace arc, where the Marine War was, I was just so fed up with Ruffy running up the stairs. So I'm up to 1/3 to 1/2 through Eggman Island. What's Eggman Island? I haven't caught up in a while though. I don't believe I know Eggman Island. Never could get into One Piece, always wanted to beat Luffy. Why is that? Same, I was working in COVID units. I was a CNA. What's a CNA? Sorry, I'm not English by nature, so I don't know a lot of the shorts. And was binging it. Oh, TBH fucking same. I hated him a lot, and it never got better, to be honest. Eggman Island. I might be forgetting the right name. You're okay. You're fine. What could be Eggman Island? I might be forgetting the right name. Certified nursing assistant. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So, my morning took an unexpected turn. I was reorganizing my books this morning and found an old bookmark tucked inside one of the books. Egghead? Is it before or after Punk Hazard? It was my ex- Oh, I couldn't help but laugh when I saw it. Funny how something so small can pull you back into a moment you thought you'd packed away. Do you still keep things from your past relationship? Did it make you sad to find it? Please tell me it wasn't one of those cheesy romantic bookmarks. Did it make you sad to find it? Not really. It felt more like finding an old chapter of a book you've already finished reading. Way after. Okay, that's why I don't know. Because I try not to spoil myself too much. I sadly always come across like bits and pieces sometimes. Like, I know about the Dressrosa arc, at least a little bit, and just roughly what's it about. I know about Sanji's second arc, I would just say. And wasn't it like Big Mama? Wasn't it also like an arc? But I don't know the details at all. That's even after me. Okay. Candy Island arc, Sanji's second arc. Yeah, okay. Candy Island, that's what the name. Okay, so fucking good. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I'm freaking curious about it because Sanji was like one of my first anime crushes ever, so hearts go out to Sanji. We wanted different things. He was always chasing the next big adventure. That was what I liked about him. The thrill, the way it made everything feel exhilarating. Like maybe I could be that way too. Go out there, chase journalism. But the downside, nothing ever felt good enough for him. It's exhausting to always be chasing in every aspect of your life. It wasn't easy when it ended. Okay, so to be honest, they could have cut it short. The drama was nice. Okay, but OMG. LOL. Pokemon Misty, first anime crush as a kid. Oh my god. My first anime crushes. I don't know the actual, like, order in which I crushed for that boys first. But for me it was Shinichi Kudo from you know, Detective Conan series. Sanji. That's so dumb. Kobu from Lion King 2. Mamoru from Sailor Moon. Who else? I know those were like very influential characters when I was younger. At least when it comes to the boys. I also had lady crushes, but I don't remember them too much. Like, Jeanne. I don't know how it's called in English. It was called Jeanne die Kamikaze-Diebin in German. So, something something Jeanne, I believe it's called in Japanese or English. Oh, Kamikaze Kaito, Jeanne. Well, Yami from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yami and Kaiba were like also like very prominent people when I was younger. Who else? Itachi and Sasuke, two from Naruto. Like the typical things, I guess. And let me think. My girl crushes were definitely like Leia from my Harvest Moon game I had. Who else? Kim Possible and Shigo from Kim Possible, of course. They were also like big when I was younger. Who else? Who else? I'm just trying to think of my childhood heroes. I was just thinking about Totally Spies, but I didn't crush on them. Wings Club was also like one of those big things. I just loved Bloom and a lot of the Wings girls a lot. And Bloom was just like such a huge influence to me too. But I cannot think of any other people. So, and then my first anime crush was Goth Girls, to be fair. LMFO. Shigo, yes! Shigo is just... She's peak. I was the exact opposite. Moment he popped out of that barrel, I was absolutely charmed. I mean, I just love Ruffy. He's like my favorite protagonist when it comes to all the main characters like Naruto and stuff. At least from those I know. Because it is typically like this silly person that just loves to eat, loves friends, and is just like totally overpowered. So yeah. Ironic how gay I turned out. Sanji and Zoro could take me out. Yeah, Sanji and Zoro were just nice. Lulu, Final Fantasy X Lulu. Oh yeah, Lulu too. I have not played Lulu when I was younger, so I only stumbled across her later, but she's just such an icon. Also, one reason why I love Black Mage so much. If I also had a a Jeanne crush, right? Jeanne is just, I don't know, I liked her so much. And also from Sailor Moon, Sailor Jupiter? Makoto? Brown hair, rose earrings, just loved her. Same Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Raven, Starfish, Misty, May. May from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, she was also something. Dawn and Starfish, I don't know where to put them. Shigo, Kim Possible, Sam from Danny oh my god, Danny Phantom is my origin story, why I'm just so gooning over white-haired people. Danny Phantom is definitely up there too. Starfire, oh Starfire, I know already. Teen Titans. Gee, Harvest Moon Leah, yeah. I have never seen a character as pretty as Gojo Satoru. I don't really have crushes, but my god, I could not handle his everything. The eyes. I love Totally Spies, but no crushes. Yeah, right. Cherry. No, just kidding. Oh, Wings Club, that brings me back. Right. Lulu made me weak as a child. I want to do drag versions of her. Oh my goodness. I would love to see a drag version of Lulu. That would be so fabulous. Not gonna lie. May and Dawn are from Pokemon. Okay, wait. Oh, is Dawn the blue-haired one? Wait, let me Google. I think I heard that before. Oh yeah, the blue-haired one from Pearl and Platinum, right? Pearl, Platinum, and Diamond. Yeah. I did not know her name in English. I think it was Lucia or something like that in German. The FAO. Dawn was the black-haired one with the bandana. Black-blue, yeah. The Sasuke black-blue. LOL, well, I will have to do the drag Lulu and then show you. Yes, please do. Shout out to all the drag queens out there that just make amazing costumes and makeups. I adore you guys. Shit, okay, let me look. Yeah. Beanie from Diamond and Pearl, yeah, exactly. The trainer you basically play if you're female. Yep. So, back to the game. It felt like tearing out a page of a story that wasn't ready to be finished. That must have been hard. Do you think you'd be friends if he came back? Did he even like books, or was that just you? That must have been hard. It was, but it's all in the past now. I used to think that love meant putting someone else's dreams first. But over time, I realized that constantly chasing the next big thing isn't for me. It made me feel like a bad partner sometimes, but deep down, I knew we were just different. I wouldn't see myself living that way, always running after what's next. It's exhausting, trying to keep up with something that might never be enough. Those past relationships, even the ones that didn't work out, taught me that I need someone who finds joy in the present, not just the future. And now I'm ready for whatever comes, and as long as it's not an endless race. Even though the past can sneak up on you with an old bookmark or a forgotten note, I'm excited for the new stories I'm writing now. So it was the same character, but I don't know why I thought bandana. And May had bandana in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, I was mixing Dawn and May. I looked up all the females. LOL. I also had a huge fucking crush on Jessie on the Pokemon show that I wanted to be her. Oh my goodness. Jessie is an icon. I didn't have a crush on her, but she is just a character you just know. Kat, do you know Fields of Mystria by chance? Because if you don't, Google Fields of Mystria Juniper. Because that girl gives major Jessie vibes, but she looks just... She's like a mixture out of Lulu and Jessie, maybe. No, she's a witch and she's just so cool. And such a fun character. Fields of Mystria, wait, wait. I'm going to write it to you. Fields of Mystria Juniper. Google that and you're going to be happy. Jessie's voice actor passed away sadly along with Misty, I believe. Oh. Hey there, you! Welcome to the stream! How was Undertale yesterday? I wanted to watch, but then something came up and I had to leave again. I saw you were fighting the king? Just very briefly, and before I could say hi, I had to go again. Oh, I would check it out. Rip a moment of silence for all the Gooners. It was eventful. Oh, tell me more. I think the stories brought you to an amazing place. Do you think about him often? If life is a book, what's the next chapter called? A mix of adventure, heart, and maybe a touch of comedy. And that's the cutscene. I will tell you, but I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Don't you worry. Take your time. I knew Misty was deceased, but not Jessie. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, those enemies are old already, right? So there are a couple of people that died away. I think... Was it the German Zoro voice actor that also passed away? I'm actually not sure. I know there's it was either the Japanese one or the German one, which was also like super sad. But I do believe it was the German one. It's been a while though. Juniper is hot, I know, and she does the Jessie laugh too. She's just... When we played Fields of Mystria, a lot of people said that Juniper is like a better version of Jessie. And she's also like this type of arrogance she has, but she's competent. And she also has a pet, but it's not a you know, a Meowth or something like that. It's a cute dog called Dozy. So yeah, a new Misty. Oh yeah, wait. She can get it, LL. And if she did the Jessie love, I would end it a cold shower, LL. We love arrogant. Yes, she does the Jessie love. You know, with like the how's the pose called? With like the hand up to your mouth, like two things sticking out, like you would show like rock on and just like ho 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 ho. The Japanese VA for Luffy is already talking about her replacement in case One Piece goes on longer than she lives. Oh, okay, that's fair. But it's still so funny that like both the voice actor of Luffy and Naruto are female. It's just so iconic and I love it. Also, fun fact, the voice actor for Chopper in One Piece also voices Pikachu. The scoffing rich love is what I call Jessie's love. It's hot. Oh, hey! Shopping? Just a little. Oh. I just noticed, I have a stained lip balm and I'm drinking from like a bottle of Y-Food, which is like a nutritious drink. And it looks like someone actually drank from this bottle wearing lipstick. I just was so confused why it was like pinkish red. Well, Liz seems tense today, you wonder why. Cool. I hope you bought a lot. You're shopping too? What are you up to? You're shopping too? No, you could say it's a social visit. I'm here to see my dad. He and I gotta set some stuff straight. Oh? Well, I see you around here. Are we going to listen in? Is my question. Oh yeah, we probably are. Because we are stalkers in this game. I also had a do I have a crush or do I want to be them or maybe both moment for Hari from Oran High School Host Club. Oh, I never watched Oran High School Host Club, so I have to just see. Oh, her. Oh, I see. This anime was so far ahead of its time, honestly. Which is great. I don't know if I haven't watched it myself, but I need to. It is legendary. I haven't watched it, but it's still a legend. Oh, hey Lils. This is a nice surprise. Oh, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Daddy, I'm not okay. Can we talk? I'm ready to talk now. Well, of course. Do you want to sit down? Let me make you some tea real quick. Oh, that's so sweet. And of course we're going to continue stalking. Thanks, Dad. Dad, work's been tough. I'm sorry if I seem distant lately. I made a huge mistake at work, Dad. And the company almost lost a big client because of it. I failed, Dad. I almost lost my job. Lils, you did your best. If you lost your job, so be it. You're smart. You'll get another fancy job. You might even get to work on Poogle. Oh. Nobody from here ever landed a job there. You'd be the first. No, Dad. Sorry. I know how much this job means to you. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, he's giving her head pats. How cute. Oh. Thanks, Dad. I feel better already. Let me tell you what happened. Please go back to your seat, Dad. It's going to be a long one. My envy? What do you mean with envy? I know about it though, and I know it had a huge cult following. I was more into dark bloody anime like Elfenlied. Yes! Lucy and stuff. Oh hell. And Claymore, lol at the time. Oh my gosh, Elfen Lied. That was something. I hate the character LL. Jim is not for me. Never seen Claymore though. I really want to watch Saturn Academy. That one I do not know. No dinner for her. Oh no. Saturn Academy. Join the pack. What is that? It looks like something where you get taught on how to be a maid or something like that. No? Maybe? I don't know. Looks kind of weird. For a moment I thought he was just leaving like, whoops, fucked up this conversation. Oh my goodness, I'm out. Yeah, right. Claymore is so good, but the anime doesn't finish. Oh, no, the manga did. Oh, I see. It's a human male going to all animal school. Oh my goodness. To be honest, would be how he is LMAO. That is very true. Jim would be like that. So basically, it took me 20 tries to kill the boss. Oh no. Afterwards, I realized it wasn't the final boss, but after him came an even worse one that surprisingly was easier. But scary, and then the game started some fourth wall breaking stuff with shutting down the game and breaking in-game screens and noise. At that moment, my PNG to Yu disappeared and I couldn't fix her for some reason. So in short, many technical issues occurred. Oh no, my headphones went behind my character for some time. Or where they're double. Okay, that sounds like crazy things. Yeah, Undertale loves doing that. NB as in non-binary. Oh, non-binary. Okay, from the abbreviation NB. Oh, Harry is very agender coded, and I love them. Okay, that is fair. I'm so sorry. When it comes to gender neutral things and stuff, I am definitely not up to date with like the newest trends and stuff. I'm very supportive of the community and stuff since I'm by myself. But as someone who has German as their first language, we don't have anything like this, sadly. But thank you for educating me on that one. And some funny spooky things with my PNG tuber happen. Hey, it fits Halloween, doesn't it? Hi, Ocean Man. Hello. How are you doing? You have been quiet since the beginning of the stream. Almost. You vanished for a while. It was tiring and a bit frustrating. The stream, oh. Also, since a few people that had 500 plus hours on the game were sitting with me and laughing at me for my skill issue and telling me on what to do. Oh, so the backseat gaming was like not good? I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about it, there's a ton of terms. I'm happy you ask. Yeah, always. I rather ask stupid questions in senses where I just don't know what it means instead of, you know, assuming dumb stuff. And I mean, one of my best friends is also non-binary. So it's nice to know that there is a cute word like that because NB actually sounds super cute. I ended up sleeping. That's totally fair. Also, since I talked so much, my throat was hurting. I have a cold too, so oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. I'm part of that community, but I barely can keep up with it. I support too, but I definitely learn new stuff often. Yeah, I honestly have to say, when it comes to the LGBTQ+, I'm sorry, I know there are some new additions to it, but I have not learned them yet. It is fast-paced. It is very hard to keep up if you're not like really in the middle of everything. So it's so funny to see that even people that are very, very into the community can just not keep up with it as well. That makes me not feel as bad. But yeah, I'm doing my best. I just don't want to offend anyone or assume things, so yeah. It made it worse. Felt very sick today. Aw, good thing you have today off from your stream. I time them out when they keep going. I had that happen on a JRPG. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. I think they weren't toxic, but it felt a bit insulting, to be honest. Okay. It's hard to keep up, and I'm a drag queen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you say that, then it has to be tough to keep up with everything. Especially if stuff sometimes comes from the randomest corner of all time. And I mean, I am trying to be up to date. I try to educate myself on new things and stuff, but it is almost impossible. Wait, where is she? The first time I'm in this villa, by the way. But by the way. And it felt like I was going along with it. And so, yeah, and it felt like I was going along with it because I didn't want stream to get weird. Yeah. What's going on here anyway? Just talking about like LGBTQ stuff and your stream yesterday. Oh, for sure, I give everyone a fair chance. Like, okay, cool, but let me figure out myself, please. Yeah. And if it keeps going, then time out and mute. LL. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of backseat gaming if it's just, you know, in a nice way, that people are not, you know, being a dick or spoiled too much. And I do have to say, my community so far has been just the most beautiful community I've ever seen. Because if people wanted to give me a tip, they were asking like, hey, do you want me to tell you this, where you can find this and that? Because sometimes I ask chat, or do you rather want to figure it out yourself? And I'm just like sitting here like, oh, I would love to figure it out myself. Thank you so much still for telling me and stuff. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, please tell me because I am so lost. Help. I'm still a new streamer, I guess. I have to learn all kind of situations. They were making fun of me a bit. Oh, thank you. What do you mean with a thank you, Sybil? My community is fine with it, thankfully. They asked, oh, because I complimented you guys. They asked first, yes, W community. I do have a W community, definitely. My community so far was always kind too. That's great. Hour and 23 minutes left. Go, Sif, almost there. Wait, that means basically it comes up the moment we're going to end stream. That's perfect timing. You said we're the most wonderful community. I said thank you. Yes, you are. By the way, streaming 4 days straight next week. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, when that happens, I don't give them a chance. Don't insult streamer ever unless I know them for years. Yeah, I mean, if you're modern stuff, you have, like, more leeway because Cookie can insult me, for example, and call me stinky. But one thing I am actually... Oh, wait. I'm actually, like, struggling is stuff that I don't know that are actual... you know, insiders in the VTuber community. Because, for example, this food fetish thing that we also had running, like, last week, I did not know that this is something, like, a lot of people do, actually. And, of course, we have an app break right this second when I'm talking about this. Well, I didn't know that this was actually, like, a thing. Wait, foot fetish, like, feet. In, like, legs. Not food. And apparently that is a thing a lot of, like, people tell to VTubers and PNG tubers about that kind of stuff. And I mean, there was, like, a little bit of a funny backstory to that with an college university friend of mine. Yeah, feet are a thing, LMF. Yeah, but I heard someone say footy. But to be fair, I did not know that this is, like, an inside joke in the community in general, and that, like, the chat often says it to streamers. But I do have to say the first person that ever brought that up was doing it in a very insulting way, kind of. And he had just had this weird vibe. But last week I really had, like, a lot of fun with it, and we even said, like, oh, I don't have a foot fetish, I have a fin fetish because I'm gooning over mermaids, hello. And stuff like that. And this is something I have to get used to, you know, differentiating between things that are actually, like, Twitch VTuber genre specific jokes that everybody kind of does versus things that really are insulting me, right? Because the feet fetish thing, I now am kind of used to it because that is just a joke, right? Everybody does it, everybody gets the joke, every VTuber has to deal with that joke probably. And that is something I still have to learn that I don't take too hard. But if I have, like, a down day, it is harder to kind of deal with stuff like that, I do have to say. So you just have to really be able to, you know, just forget about, like, the dumb thing and focus on the fun thing. Fun thing, Jesus. So yeah, yeah, feet are a thing. I heard some food, yeah, even for us normal streamers, it's definitely an inside joke, lol. It's a weird gray area, lol. LMFO, a fin fetish, yeah. Does it make me a fish? Just kidding, just kidding. I'm a freak, so I don't mind them coming in and being roasted sexual. But if you come in and are mean, that is different. Okay, that's okay. Automat got me. Yeah, I banned the word jerk. Because not of the insult, but more because of the verb. But you're fine, you're fine. That's not too bad. But yeah, wait. I have had people come in and comment on how I look in mean ways. I block them so fast. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I only ever insult a streamer if they are jerks to me first. Unwarranted, I treat others how they treat me. So if I'm civil, I'm civil. But if I'm a jerk, I'm a jerk. Yeah, if jerk, I'm a jerk. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Oh, LMFO, the verb. Yeah. But for example, Sifa, I think it was you, right? Yesterday you said like something with fins and that I lick and sniff them, right? Yesterday I had like this off day and I really did not take that too well. Not in like a bad way. Oh geez, it's not like I'm mad at you or something, but I was like, no, I'm not a freak. Please don't do that. Don't say that. That's mean. But that is not like you stopped it immediately. You also didn't take it like in a bad way or something like that, which I very much appreciate, by the way. And just on other days you can say like very stupid stuff to me and I'm just, you know, brushing it off. Or sometimes if people, I think I had one person coming into chat, but that got auto-modded as well. Or did it? No, some person, random person just jumped into the stream and they were just saying like weird sexual stuff. Like, I don't know what it exactly was. I just read it, but I did not read it out loud because I was just like, oh yeah, they're here for the attention, so I'm not going to give it to them. Plus, I don't want to make this a big deal in the stream too. If things like that happen. I want to keep it fun and joking, but I still need to learn also to take some jokes more serious and more on some less serious, if that makes sense. Making jerky nuts. Hello, it's okay. As someone who puts my face and body out there, people will have comments, but like, I'm not... Queso? What does that mean? Don't call me fat and think it's okay, LOL. What is that? What does that word mean? I never heard that. Queso? Oh, is that a streamer? Yeah, I just see the picture. No comment 5. Doing drag, I get all sorts of comments. Yeah, I bet you do. I know that drag queens are under like a lot of really dumb impressions sometimes because people just, you know, I sometimes feel if people see that someone like a drag queen is doing stuff on, you know, on Twitch, people just go in there just with the purpose to insult them. So yeah, I'm sorry that still, sadly, a lot of people don't take kind to the drag community. Weird sexual stuff. I guess you're the streamer. Yeah, you said it right. Okay. He's a big streamer. LI. Okay. Yeah, I just looked him up a little bit. I've never seen him, I believe. But that is probably because he probably does content I am not very familiar with or not really watching. So yeah. Watching onto a stream is kind of like visiting someone's house. It's the streamer's house. They set the rules and boundaries and can kick you out whenever. Your comfort and safety as the streamer comes first. That is very true. That is very true. But it's sadly, you sometimes, even if it's your house, some people just cannot discern between, you know, just a streamer making jokes and them being serious. So yeah, you know, if stuff gets taken out of context and stuff. For example, I do like dark humor, but I am very careful about it on stream because it can really go into the wrong direction. Because I don't want to insult anyone, I don't want anybody to understand it in like a wrong way. Because last time we're I think just talking about just for some reason like returning stuff when it's broken, and we somehow said, oh, what if you adopt a kid? What if it's broken? Can I also return it? It was just a dark humor joke, but I don't want anyone to think I am dead serious because that is just a stupid joke I made, and oh gosh, I would never do something like that. I mean, if that's the case, I would have been returned ages ago. So, or when I'm doing makeup at the beginning of the stream, people are so mean. Ooh, you do makeup too on stream, that's cool. Do I? You know, I'll leave you a follow because I really want to catch one of your streams. You got me curious. His community roasts him and he laughs with it. Okay, if he has the strength, honestly, kudos to him. I would probably not be able to handle that if people call me fat all the time. I mean, I am not, so that would even be like a thing. It would probably be like, yeah, you don't even mean that. Because that would be like just a lie, people tell me. But if they would like, you know, tease me about something I'm really insecure, I'm not sure if I would have the strength to do it, but I would need to see it actually. When I said weird sexual stuff, I thought of the line busting it down sexy style. I don't remember what that guy said. It was just something like with, yeah, I don't know. He isn't for me, but sometimes he's funny. I agree 1000%. What do you want to do? Wait, which one did you... Oh yeah, calls him things like Anakin, Skywooper, Fridge, and 1x1 Lego brick. Oh, when he did jumping jacks and they said that their car in Canada flipped and people died. Oh jeez, to be honest, I loved it. You can handle it, but I can't, Bella. Yeah, yes, dark humor, not everyone gets it like food, true. I never return the child. I mean, not everyone gets it like water. Yeah, someone's calls you fat response physically inaccurate next. True, true, true. Very true. No, that is something, thankfully, I don't really care about. If someone calls me fat, I'm just going to ask them if they should see a doctor and get some new glasses. I mean, I am also already wondering when the first people will come in saying like, oh, you must be so ugly in real life because you have a PNG tuber and don't show your face. I'm waiting for that kind of conversation already. Because I actually don't find myself ugly in real life. It's just, I just like having the opportunity to just step into a fictional character I designed myself. It's just a way to express myself, I guess. And I mean, I have enough of myself in real life, so why not enjoy being a PNG tuber or a VTuber every once in a while? Someone calls you fat, right? Oh yeah, your mom likes my extra rolls. That is a great answer. I have to tell it to my best friends because she is more on the overweight side. And dude, that is an amazing response. If someone calls me fat, I get old-fashioned rich with it. Oh, I'm fat. Sad I can afford food and you can't. Oh, damn. Oh my god, I fucking love this. Right? That is amazing. That is an amazing answer. I've never heard it before. It's so good. Okay, back. I tried to go back to the game. Tia, have I ever told you about the summer I swear I saw a ghost in my villa's garden? No, you did not. I was about 8 years old, still as curious as I am now, of course. But maybe a bit more dramatic. What did it look like? Was it scary? A ghost? Are you sure it wasn't just a shadow? So what exactly did you see? It was just a shadowy figure standing near the fountain. Long flowing... something maybe ropes? A dementor. Or it could have been the breeze playing a trick. Either way, I screamed loud enough to wake the entire villa. Oh, and I investigated. Your girl here was brave. Not at first, though. I ran straight to my nanny, babbling about the phantom in the garden. She ever the calming presence, told me it was probably the villa's guardian spirit watching over us. Oh, that's a cute answer. Who knows? At the time, I was convinced it was. Now, I think it might have been my imagination. Or one of the staff sneaking out for a midnight smoke. I did go back the next night, though. I stayed by the window, watching the garden, hoping to catch another glimpse. But it never showed up again. Still, I remember feeling oddly safe, like maybe the guardian spirit really was keeping an eye on us. Sounds like your nanny was trying to keep you calm. Or maybe it really was a guardian spirit. Do you ever think about it? Sounds like your nanny was trying to keep you calm. Probably, but it worked. I stopped being scared after that and even started pretending the spirit was a friend, watching over my family. So, darling, do you believe in things like that? The spiritual world? Yes, I think there's more to this world than we see. Not really, but it's fun to think about it. I'm not sure, maybe. Not really, but it's fun to think about it. Fair enough. A little mystery never hurt anyone, even if it's all just in our heads. True, true. In fact, because every time I do it with your mom, she makes me a sandwich. I'm gonna post that meme on Discord. Said I look like a Renaissance painting instead of an emancipated Victorian child. Tell your mom to stop making me eat cake off her. My jaw bounced off the floor. Nice, guys. Keep them coming, I love that. Also, by the way, Katsith, welcome to this Discord. I just saw that you joined. Welcome to the madness. Yes! Really appreciate it. So happy to see you on there too. Of course, girl. So, wait. Eleanor, it's snowing, so we cannot do this. Why is the scrolling so slow? Was it always this slow? Not available during winter. Well, rip. Well, we cannot do your event for a long time then. Alright. I am going to check the lake temple to see if we have some more fishes to catch. Because I don't remember. This one we can do. The yellow moral eel is one we can do technically, but I don't know if it's already available actually. Because we can only catch it at night. And when does night start officially in this game, I'm wondering. Day insects, tiger beetles, and yucca moth. I don't believe we can do them because they're not available in the season. The scrolling is so bad, worse on the console. Oh no. Okay, good to know. It's for everyone the same. The better your fishing rod, the better fish you get. I had to Google times in this game. I know I also did Google it once. Because I know for fishing it's like there's morning, midday, afternoon, even it's allotted. So yeah. That's what I had to do for the fishing on Stardew as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm honest, I'm always Googling fishing stuff and so on. Because it is just almost impossible to figure that stuff out on the get-go. And honestly, just imagine we're doing like this stream and I would not look up where to find those guys. We would sit here for a year in a single game probably. Okay, the tiger beetle is only available in spring. Oh, wait, the yucca moth is available in winter too. But only during sunny, rains, or storm. Windy too. Oh wait, no. Spring. Oh, it's only available in the savannah and during the winter. Never mind me then. Or if it needs to be raining or not. Yeah, true. The fish times are so confusing. They are. Yeah, because I don't use the 18 clock military time clock. I'm not in the military and I get maths. Well, where I'm from, we actually use the military time system, so I know what it means if it says like 18 and stuff. But for me, it's not like I don't need to do math. It's just like the alphabet, you just know it after a while. So you don't even have to, you know, think about it anymore. And I feel as a medical worker, they have to use military time. It took me a bit to figure it out. I prefer it now. I still petition to replace the numbers with Roman numerals. Nibbles, you just want to see the world burn. I mean, it would help people with math, I guess, but at the same time, I think some people would just... I don't know. They would just die out, probably. I mean, I can cheat. It's 14:56 right now. 55. Okay, sorry, I saw the 5. I've never been able to figure it out easily. Petition to replace time with jelly bean hourglass. Wait, Tia, did you tell Yu what I said earlier? No? I'm not even sure what you're referring to, actually. We only talked about the Undertale thing and her being a little bit sick. So... no? Sunny, rain, and storm. Okay, we cannot do that one too. Atlas moth. It's up there. In winter, during night, in the forest, mid and low. We cannot do that today as well because it is snowing. And this one I believe we're going to figure out eventually. The ocean. Let me just duplicate this and search for ocean. Ocean critters. I stopped looking at the times and referred to the shadows LMFO. Yeah, no, okay. Go on. My shadow deceives me, makes me look like a Chabada. What? Oh, wait, is critters? Is that the right thing? Oh yeah, okay. What's it called? Sunflower sea star. I have not seen that, I believe. Maybe it's rare. Sunflower sea star. Oh, only available during spring and summer, so we cannot do this one yet. We're missing the goat. I cannot cook. I don't have any of those two things. I don't have a silver dragon fruit. Oh. I have to double check that. I definitely have to double check. Oh, apple pie is an offering. I did not know that. Fat and air and black honey. Okay. Any kimchi, any wine, fermented white truffle oil. Oh. Okay, that is going to be a tough one, probably. Now let me double check, because I believe I should have a silver star dragon fruit. I do. I knew it. Oh my gosh, that Danganronpa character. Akuma Bear? What was his name? Ah, I forgot. No. Monokuma, true. There we go. Bear in Japanese. Isn't Kuma bear? Or just Kuma? If I'm not completely wrong. Just let me drink something. During the next app break, I'm also going to do a small break to stretch a little bit and get some water. Because I haven't taken a break at all today. I believe, I probably am wrong. Kuma Bear sounds like Bear. True. I think Kuma is bear, because isn't that one guy from One Piece? Isn't it also Kuma? I know Akuma is the devil, or at least demon. Shout out to Sebastian from Black Butler. Love the guy. Kuma bear. Kuma is bear, yeah. Mono, is just short for monochrome. Ah. That makes sense. Sebastian from Black Bottle was hot. Yes. I mean, it is one of my all-time favorite animes and manga series, so I just love so many characters out of this universe, like Undertaker, CL. Also, what I just love is CL has the same birthday as me, and it's like the only character I've ever seen in an anime that has the same birthday. So that is like one of the reasons why it's even better for me. So yeah. That's so cool. Da, 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 da. Where the hell did Sebastian come from? Because in Japanese he says something like watashi wa akuma desu kara, or something like that. I'm not like the best in Japanese, but that's just like his catchphrase, because I think in English he says I'm just one hell of a butler or something like that. It's just, yeah. Demon properly, yeah. Monochrome bear, I don't like LMFAO. I love me some Black Butler. And the Redhead Angel. And the Redhead Angel. In Black Butler? Do you mean Grell? Or Madame Red? One hell of a butler. I'm just one hell of a butler. Yes, exactly. And the Japanese version goes something with like, I'm a demonic good butler or something like that. He definitely says demonic. Or demon-like butler, something like that. Grell, yeah. I am too shy to do that on stream actually, but I used to do a very mean Grell impression. And my best friend hated me for that. So it was always like so fun. Well, yeah, I had to look it up. He was so fun. Yes, he was. I wanted to do a cosplay of him once. A friend of mine wanted to borrow me her cosplay, but the thing is, she is like one head smaller than me, and she is like X small from a size. So her stuff did not I didn't even fit in the code, like in the iconic code of Grell's cosplay. And I was like super sad because of that. I was like, no, I cannot do the cosplay. Have you watched Records of Ragnarok? Sadly no, it's on Netflix. I don't know if you can where you are though. I did not. I need to look it up if I know the anime though. And I have a feeling that maybe our fishing rod is not good enough for the yellow moray eel. Records of Ragnarok. No, I definitely did not watch that. But I don't think I've seen it on my Netflix, but that will I would need to look it up actually. I would be so sad, but at least she is willing to lend you stuff. Yeah, exactly. Records of Ragnarok mentioned. So fucking good, right? He's still cackling at the idea of wallabies. Wait. Focus on the fish. There we go. I'm still cackling off at the idea of wallabies scaring Tasmanian farmers by eating poppy flowers, getting high and making crop circles. I saw that video, that was hilarious. I am so excited to see the next season in December mood. You already saw me talk about this, Tia. Did I? Wait, refresh my memory. I'm caught up with them. Oh! Yes, I know. I'm waiting for the current fight to finish. Oh, that's that. Yes, okay. I forgot the name, apparently. Thank you for reminding me. Gods versus humans. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Rings a bell, rings a bell. I want to read the manga. If I know the anime is so good, the manga would be great. Gods versus humans, yes. Yeah, I remember us talking about that, absolutely. That's why it sounded familiar, yet unfamiliar. Because we talked a lot about it that day, where you told me how all the fights ended up and how it's going at the moment. Favorite thing for me is still that there is a Jack the Ripper character. I got someone to try it who hasn't watched a lot of anime, and it's so good. Ooh. Which fight is the anime on right now? To be honest, I don't cry at shows much, but I cried a few times LMAO. Ooh. Okay. Yep, my house definitely got bigger. Holy. Interesting. We unlocked a whole new world, guys. Oh my goodness. How many are there? Oh boy. And I do need to buy all the things, okay. Didn't expect that. Oh my goodness. That is huge. Okay, I didn't want to say, but Jack the Ripper is my favorite. Nice. I can confidentially look at your with spoilers in my eye. I can confidentially look at your with spoilers in my eyes. What do you mean by that? Same. And it can still get bigger, especially the Adam and Zeus fight. It's so good. Exactly this one. So my friend wasn't crying, and I had to explain the concept to the fights because he is a big sap and wasn't crying at all. And once he knew better, he started it over and cried a few times. Oh, I have a plan. We just need more money. Dutch RD2? What? If you like diving, this one is for you. You can catch arrow crabs at night on the ocean floor. Apparently it's super common. I can't imagine how it can be so much fun diving at night, seeing all these night creatures. That's the dream. Weather forecast. Sunny. I was on stream while he watched it and on a call with me. The emotions were wild. Oh, boy. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played Red Dead, sadly. It is on my pile of shame. And like, boys needs to be deeper in growth. Okay, let's go with the cranberries. Ayo. Guess it still is. Which fight is the enemy on right now? Red Dead Redemption 2 is good, but the multiplayer sucks. Yeah, that I heard too. My best friend played Red Dead Redemption a lot. But she also enjoyed the multiplayer one though. But a lot of other people were just annoyed by the multiplayer. I watched it last year, so I don't... to be honest, I don't know off the top of my head. Oh. But thank you for the recommendation. Since both of you said this is a killer anime, I might give it a try too. I mean, Zoro said he stopped watching because of a certain goddess that needed servants to help her carry certain parts of her body. If I remember that correctly, which I can see why it's probably off-putting in the beginning, but so far it sounds like an epic fighting anime, honestly. Yes, I didn't mind the multiplayer, but Red Dead 1 was much better with multiplayer. Okay, so I'm curious of how bad GTA 6 multiplayer will be. I'm so curious about GTA 6. I've never played GTA before, but I do want to play GTA together with Nox, which is going to be so amazing. You do? Yeah, man. Like I said, she's not plot relevant. I know, but that was just one thing I also remembered. That's why I had to mention it. Again, did I beat them? No, I did not. Good thing I checked. GTA 6 multiplayer supposedly will require photo ID. Oh. OMG, I think more has come out than I have seen. Okay. I don't know the Tesla fact. From the wiki, the last episode, 27, is on the Hades versus Qingxi Huang fight. Sorry if I butchered that name, I'm sorry. I'm so behind, oh no. We're getting more and more large eggs, by the way. Also, I am not allowed to sell the milk. I need the milk for another quest. Oh. There we go. Just this. And this, because I only need 3. Plus, I have to still pin the mage's hat, because I don't know where it is. I have not looked for it, like, a lot, so... Okay, today it is still snowing, so we cannot do Eleanor's quest, since it's only available on sunny and windy days. And the rest is also off the table, so we are going to clean up more stuff in the ocean, since we basically also did everything we could with the lake temple for now. Okay, where is Macy? There she is. She is right next to our door, that's great. Hey Macy! How's it going? I have your milk. There you go. And that's that. However, I do not watch the series, so I do not know what exactly that means. Though people have circumvented AI ID readers by posting photos of Half-Life and Gary's mock characters. What? Yeah, Qingxi Huang was great. Okay, maybe I am not then. I was in the middle of a divorce when I was watching it last. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Qingxi Huang is the first emperor of China. LMFAO, we love that. Tia is cleaning me up, gang. Why am I clean? Oh yeah, I'm cleaning. Yes, I am. Lubu was also so great to me that he was on it. As someone who learned their history because of Dynasty Warriors. Oh my gosh, I have played Dynasty Warriors a little bit, but not like a lot because I had it. I played it on at a friend's place. I need to make some food, then I will be back. Enjoy your food. Oh no, he was a piece. I am not saying oh no because you got a divorce or something like that. It's more like divorces are never fun. Screw the guy. Don't you, my parents are divorced, so I know what I'm talking about. Divorces are just never pretty, but if it doesn't work, it simply doesn't work. I just never wish anyone to have to go through that stuff because they are together with a jerk, you know. I was obsessed with the growing up. Thank you. Still listening to you though. Okay, LMFAO, thank you. LMFAO, screw the guy. Same. Yeah. So no. Alright. Oh, Jump Up Superstar. Love that song. Even though Nintendo nowadays is just a mess, they did do a lot of great songs. I need to see if I can maybe find some lo-fi Final Fantasy music too, because I'm just a sucker for Final Fantasy music. Wait, are the blacksmith boys open, by the way? I do believe we still need to get our hoe back. Me too. So... And while we're already at it... I don't have enough to upgrade anything else, okay. But I do want to get my tool back real quick. Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy X have some of my favorite childhood songs. Oh yeah, in general, Final Fantasy has so many good tracks. Hey, have a nice stream. Thank you, Danny! And enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Retrieve upgraded tool. Nice. There we are. Boop, 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 boop. And now we can go back down into the ocean. I'm sorry that I'm covered in snow, I don't see it, but if you say so, it must be true. Hey there, Dipper. Also, Adbreak is going to roll in just a couple of seconds probably, so I'm going to take a quick stretch break too. Oh, there we go. That is the second one I've been missing. Now the question is if it actually is going up there. But I have a feeling it will, so I'm just going to clean this up a little bit further. Where exactly is it going? I don't see it, and I also don't hear it. Is it stuck already? It is. Okay. Ah, figured. I have a 15-hour playlist of 256 songs on Spotify of my childhood. Oh, that's great. I'll be right back. I'll get to you in just a moment, Sif. I'm just going to do a quick break. And you guys should also take care of you too. See you in a bit. And I'm back! Let's go. I have a 15-hour playlist of my 265 songs on Spotify of my childhood. Spoilers, it's our music from Dinosaur Media. Oh, that's so cool. I have a couple of playlists on Spotify, actually. My stream playlist is like 708 songs that run for almost 30 hours. Then what else do I have? Musicals, game soundtracks, which is my biggest one with 1,186 songs out of all kinds of games I love and love to play. J-pop, K-pop, Disney songs because I'm a Disney girly. I have one that is called My Random Taste. There's all the songs that I cannot fit in any of the other playlists are in there. Christmas songs and also movie soundtracks. Those are my playlists I have. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Ocean Man, thank you. Oh, up there. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Maybe? Yes, I do. Okay, whew. You are going around in circles. What a surprise. Okay. That's next. And are we done then? That is my question. Oh, yes, we are. Awesome. We cleaned that up too. Whatever this is actually. But we do have a solar device here too, so we're just going to continue clearing everything. And I do hope, at least now that it's winter, we're going to finish up with the reefs and stuff. And then we're going to focus on the mines. Well, the music I choose is all from the Jurassic movies, Disney dinosaurs documentaries, and theme park areas at Disney and Universal Studios for dinosaurs. For at least that one playlist. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I love that you have a theme about that as well. I probably have to divide my musical one too, because I have also all the non-Disney movies in there, like, you know, Anastasia, Thing and stuff. And sometimes, if I am in the mood to listen to one of the two, like, normal musicals from, like, The Greatest Showman to whatever, it just doesn't fit the vibe. Also, there are no vocals in any of the songs, just instruments. Yeah. That I figured. Since you also said, you know, Jurassic Parks and stuff. And dinosaur documentaries. I guess my game soundtrack list is... I mean, game soundtracks usually are without any vocals, but there are some exceptions. Like, I think Nier Automata has like a lot of songs that has also vocals. Final Fantasy has a couple. At least Final Fantasy 14. Love the game, love the soundtracks. And there's just some also from Baldur's Gate and stuff that have vocals, but I definitely didn't pick them for the vocals, but more because I just love the sounds. I thought about making a Star Wars playlist and a Marvel playlist. Ooh, that's also a cool idea. Persona 5 has tons of vocals. True. I still have to finish playing Persona. I got it once and started to play it, but I never finished it. I don't know why. I think I moved when I started playing it and then I forgot about it. Guilty Gear song also has vocals. Never played Guilty Gear. That is bullshit blazing. It's my favorite in their songs. Wait, didn't you send me that? I'm not sure. I know when we first talked about like songs and stuff, I saved a lot of the songs you posted. Akejigoro, my problematic favorite. That name rings a bell. Ah. I've never played the Persona part, sadly. And this guy is just like, I don't know. He reminds me so much of Kira from Death Note. Oh wait, there is even a comparison picture. That's funny. Okay, so I'm not the only one that gives the vibe. But I think I've never played until him. Is he? If he is in Persona 5, I've never found him. What was the last character I found? Was it the blue-haired guy? I think I had like 3 or 4 characters with me. Only issue- oh wait, I don't remember. Only issue is me no has Spotify Premium so I get ads. Ooh, okay. And can join people's playlist. I can join people's playlist to listen. Oh. He should, he's definitely based on Light. Really, is he? Oh my gosh. That would be a fun character then, because I just love Death Note. And Light Yagami and L. Why did you turn around? Where are you going? Yeah, exactly where I didn't want you to go. Just need to pay attention to my energy level. You just briefly post Madarame's place, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. But only gets really involved in the story a few passes later. Oh, okay. I don't remember him. I really have to play Persona 5. That's also big fat thing on my pile of shame. I mean, Persona in general was something that completely went past me until they released Persona 5 with Joker, and it completely blew up because I just love JRPGs. I mean, I have played the Tales of series and stuff and other JRPGs as well. So I was actually surprised, and I do really like the Persona gameplay they have going on. I also played Danganronpa, if that wasn't obvious enough already. How many times are you going to Spiral? Okay. And the time. Well, technically, he's there from the beginning, but I digress. Okay, I love Tales of Berseria, yes! And like a couple of other Tales games, but Persona 5 didn't capture me. Oh my god. Voltaic. Tales of is just amazing. I have my first ever game I played from the Tales of series was Tales of Symphonia 2. I have not finished the first one, but I do have it on Steam. And the phrase Richter says in that whole thing, and Emil then like just goes off on. I know probably the names don't tell you anything, but courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality has been like this huge anthem I've been living by ever since I was a teenager. Because I don't know, that phrase just touched me for some reason. And yeah. Ever since then I have been always waiting for new Tales of parts to come out and to be released. Though I do have to say I have not finished Tales of Arise yet. I'm it is one of those stupid things where I'm this close to the end boss, I believe, and for some reason I stopped playing. Either because I've played for so many hours that I just needed a break and then I never picked it up again. Or I don't know. I even have the figurine from the collector's edition. Wait, where is it? Isn't there an entrance? Yeah, here. And I'll also have to Wait. You're trolling. I went all the way down here only for this area to be cut off and I have to go around there first, probably. So mean. Can I go down? Maybe? No. Okay, that area is also closed off, so I do have to go up there and around. Okay, good to know. You can do a spin attack with Scythe if you charge it. I know, but sometimes it doesn't feel like quicker if you only do like, you know, a couple of those trash piles. Yeah, Symphonia was my first one. I've never played Symphonia 2 though. Nice. Persona 5 is in a weird place where the gameplay is okay and the writing is mostly mediocre with random spikes of brilliance. To be honest, the fanfic is better than the game. That is such a cool critique of a game. Honestly, the fanfic is better. I still really need to play Arise. I started it, but then got distracted. Yeah. The thing is, with most JRPGs, they just take too long. And I believe, wasn't it? No, Final Fantasy 15 came out later. 16, I mean. I don't know why I stopped. I have figurine of Aizen from Tales of Berseria, but I missed the Velvet one. Maybe I need to check the aftermarket again. I only have the one from the Day 1 editions, which are chibis. And that's Velvet and the little angel. The blonde guy on Kiddo that looks like a rudder. I know it's Soggy Horse. What? Oh, you mean the spin? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the spin thing. I tried it a couple of times, but it just feels slower because you have to wait for ages for it to charge. Maybe it gets better if you have a better scythe, I don't know. In other games, it just feels more impactful. So... Oop. I don't like that the bed is over there. Can I decorate without the time passing? I hope so. Because I don't really like that this is like in the room right next to this. I want to get up and do my stuff and don't run over there all the time. And there we go. I mean, the great thing about this game is decorating doesn't take like ages. So you can just move them over, which is great. Okay. That's good enough for me. Let's go to bed. I believe Persona 5 lost me when I saw the main girl Anne in her transformed outfit and battle pose. It was too sexualized for me considering her story that far. Oh yeah, she had the cat costume, right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I'm playing Japanese games, I'm taking stuff like that with like a little bit a grain of salt because I mean, just look at like stuff like Bayonetta and everything. There will always be people that over-sexualize women, and I mean, you know, if it's untasteful, why not? But yeah, her design is also not my favorite, but I think I didn't like her anyways. At least from a first impression point. But at least the school uniforms aren't too bad, and that's a plus in Persona 5. Her persona is, yes, I know the Catwoman thing is, like, very out there, but the school uniforms are fine. If I remember, at least. Yeah, the school uniform is cool. Because she even wears like leggings underneath that, and I think you can really judge a Japanese game judging by how the school uniform looks on female characters. And in Persona, that one is actually pretty tame. I know they try and justify it later, but it doesn't hit home. The narrative attempts to criticize sexualizing teenage girls, then does it in the same breath. It sucks, yeah, gooning nuts. The Marvel rivals away. I really don't mind this sexier designs. It's kind of par for the course. But Anne's whole story is about sexual harassment, and then they put her in what, a red leather catsuit? Oh. I didn't remember that, or I did not play that far. Okay, that is weird. Okay, then that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. I just remembered her barely like being a model or something like that, right? So for me it made a little bit sense that she's a little bit more on the sexy side, I guess. But yeah, that oh,
head pet.
thank you for the head pet. But that really is a little bit, I don't know, odd. That's polar opposites then. Felt bad, yeah, okay, that's fair. It's just values dissonance, yeah. Yeah. No, that is a fair point. That is a very fair point, actually. Yeah, we know that already. Sunny. And that one we also know. Okay. So, more stuff.
Voltaic dragon claimed posture check.
Oh gosh, posture check. I'm sitting up straight.
Cookie_Miney claims stay hydrated.
And hydration. Thank you for reminding me, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. Maybe that since I'm shrimping myself. Yeah, it is a good reminder. That is for sure. I mean, I have to praise myself. I've been shrimping less and less ever since my injury, but it is still a good thing to remind me every now and then because it is so easy to accidentally start shrimping. I mean, my mic also forces me to sit up a little bit more. But I might need to change my mic setup a little bit because it always feels like the mic is a little bit, I don't know. I mean, my sound should be fine, right? At least I hope so. I mean, I sometimes touch the yellow, which is fine. Hopefully. But yeah. I just want a new mic one day, but that is like very far in the future. But because my mic is actually, even if it sounds great, it is old. I recently bought some rose syrup, so I've been making rose soda. Ooh, that's delicious. I love rose flavored things. But there are good syrups and bad syrups. Some syrups just taste like soap. Plus, her persona is Carmen, is the doctress. She expresses discomfort the moment she's put in the castle. It's a microcosm of Persona 5's fatal flaw. Tackling issues too big for it without acknowledging its own place in the system that creates these issues. Oh, okay. From shrimp to lobster. Yeah, that's what happens if I'm in the sun for too long. I haven't noticed any issues with sound on your stream. Nice! Okay, that's great. Good to hear. I mean, I'm just a sucker for good sound, so I try to do the best that I can with the equip I have. Because I just feel like the sound and music is just what really makes or breaks the stream most of the time, so... Especially in our case, I have a very lurk-friendly stream, so I want to be, you know, calm, have some music in the background for everybody and whatnot, right? So I figured that a good mic and stuff is just so essential for this type of stream. So yeah. What is the gold for from lurk bait? I think it's just your points for the leaderboard. Because you cannot really buy anything. I don't know if they ever are going to add something, but yeah. Doomies need to buy game to spend it or something. No, not even I can buy stuff. Don't watch too much Braun. Sure. Sorry. that caught me off guard. That is a good play of words right there, Sif. Props to you. Oh, it's chores and EP time for me. Bye bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for joining as always, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. But before that, fish. Yes. Freaking bike. You know how it is, Cookie. Now you have to stay until you get a fish. Also, Ocean Man, I do need you to do more fishing because we are just missing one more kind of trash to get an achievement in the game. And you have been the one, like, finding all of them for some reason. Was it a duck mayonnaise? Probably. Did I feed them? I forgot to feed them again, didn't I? I did. I want an auto feeder. I'm doing my exam. Not yet. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Snivels, for stepping in. That is so sweet of you. Fishing up the trash immediately when we talk about it. That is timing right there. I got you. Perfect. Do we have something we can do? Nope. Those two events are... Wait. Oh! No, we can do Eleanor's actually. It is sunny. Garden lane between 8 and 5. No problemo. We are going to do that. This is the garden lane, right? Oh god, 60 minutes. Drum roll. Soon. Very, very soon. Eleanor, what are you doing? You look busy, Eleanor. Hi, Eleanor. What are you doing? Oh! Do you remember what I told you the day I gave you your net? About the coral mosaic butterfly? Yeah, I remember. You said you haven't seen any around this year. Oh no, remind me. Yeah, I remember. This exam has a clock in my ass and it's chasing me. What? I have 20 minutes left and 7 questions. Remaining? Okay, you can do it, you can do it. Remaining, yeah, thank you, Snivels, for helping out. It was like my brain was buffering, like filling in the letters. Do it and stop talking in here, wasting time, boy, lol. Yes, that's true. How about you? Have you seen any around the town? I'm sorry, but I haven't seen any either. I've never come across a coral mosaic butterfly before. That's too bad. That's why I've decided to take matters into my own hands. What do you mean? People are the reason the butterfly population is threatened, right? We're the ones who have caused changes in the climate. We're the ones who used pesticides in our plants. So why can't we be the ones to save the coral mosaics? But how can we do that? I'm going to breed coral mosaic butterflies. I'm going to try anyway. That's great. Thank you. I've done a lot of research into the topic and I understand what we need to do. Now I just need to put my plan in motion. Before they become extinct. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. First we need to plant amaranth. This is the coral mosaic butterfly's host plant. Host plant? The plant they're attracted to. They feed on it to survive. Any remaining coral mosaic in the area will flock here to lay their eggs. Fingers crossed. Then what? If we're lucky enough to get some eggs, we'll move them into a terrarium to hatch. This will keep the coral mosaic caterpillars safe from predators. Until they grow large enough to pupate. Sure, that makes sense. I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just a crazy bug lady. Yes, you are. I hope it can work. And then the caterpillars will turn into butterflies, fingers crossed. If all goes well, the caterpillars will turn into butterflies. Once they do, we'll set them free and hopefully we'll see even more eggs and more caterpillars next year. What do you say, Tia? Will you help me save the coral mosaic butterfly? I'm in. Wonderful. Excuse me, in what? That got me out of the lurk. What are you talking about? In what? What? Anna's husband coming home, confused, says, why the F are there all these green cocoons in our yard? Can I use them for fish bait? Have you ever played Epico? This quest reminds me of it, since it's a game about preserving bee species. Very cool. Oh wait, I think I saw a friend play it. It is a pixel art game, isn't it? And you can play it in multiplayer too? I have not played it, but I have seen it. Let me put it on my wish list too. Epico. There we go. Yep, nice. Alright, then I am going up to the blacksmith boys. If they're open. No, they are closed today. Why? But the bugnet should be ready. If the shack is open. Yes, it is. Alright, over there. And errands. 4 lobsters. We only have 1. But I know we can get the lobsters at night. Or are they out there all day? Let me double check. Because I believe the yellow moray eel is something I'm going to do with the better fishing rod. Beach all day and any weather. Okay. Then I am going to do just that. Also, give me the ghost blessings. The goddess blessings, Jesus. My jelly bean bag is just coconut now. Oh no. That sounds like you don't like coconut. But honestly, coconut is one of those artificial flavors I'm not enjoying too much in jelly beans as well. Along with melon. I do like watermelon stuff as a fruit, but the artificial one, yikes. Same with coconut. No, I like it. You do like it. Oh, you get the best one for the end. Yeah, I don't know. Coconut is really... I like it in chocolate and stuff, but artificial flavors in jelly beans, coconut, and melon is just not mine. Oh, I need to open that up. No, that... It's creamy. What kind of jelly beans do you have? I only know the typical jelly beans with... that are just chewy. Where's jelly beans popcorn? Okay, that's fair. I've never tasted a popcorn jelly bean, but I once tasted like a popcorn drink. It was like an iced tea with strawberry and popcorn, and that was just disgusting. Are you the kind of person that saves the best for last, or is this a one-time thing and you generally eat the best first? Jelly bean. I eat the nasty ones first. For me, it really depends on what I'm eating. Usually I eat the stuff I don't like first and keep the best for last. But if I notice that I'm getting, I don't know, that I'm not that hungry or something like that, or something is just like not tasty at all, I'm always eating the good stuff first. And save the better ones for last. Nice. And another exception to the save the best for last rule is if you have to share. I do love to share, but sometimes, I don't know, if I have to share my stuff with people I'm not really fond of, I'm always trying to get my favorites before they get to them. But I pick up one flavor and eat it into extinction before moving to the next. I'm not a huge fan of jelly beans in general. I'm more of like a chocolate kind of girl, so... But I did the same with like gummies and stuff. Oh? You are a more difficult fish. I mean, not that difficult, but more difficult than average. Parrotfish. I need 2 more lobsters. For Yuri! Okay. Go. That is another trash piece. I also eat the stuff I don't like first. I like it when the last bite I take tastes good. Yeah, otherwise that meal literally leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That is such a good way to look at it, actually. Because sometimes people ask me why I leave stuff. It's not like... I don't know... when do I do it? Like, there's some stuff which I eat a little bit in a weird way, and then people are like, oh, why are you eating it like that? And I'm saying like, I'm keeping the best for last. And they're like, weirdo. And I don't know, honestly being able to say, I just like the better part to be the last bite I take because it just leaves a better taste in your mouth is just like a way better explanation. And makes even more sense. And 2 questions away. And ChatGPT is freezing. Oh no. How can you do an exam at home, by the way? Ask you for a friend. I was never able to do an exam at home. Why are you cheating using AI? No, don't use ChatGPT. Online class. Oh. Oh, another lobster. 1 more to go. Because fuck math. I love math. Oh, you guys. You won't learn if you outsource it. Fair. And there we go. 4th lobster. I just hope I don't have to have a stack of the same quality, actually. I didn't mean to sort that stuff. Let me... Oh. Yuri is at the Hillside Manor. Okay. Also guys, I have a little question. I have added another bot that is like reminding people that you can donate stuff. But do you have a feeling like, are the bots too much or is it still okay? Because I just don't like if a chat in general is overrun with bots, and I definitely don't want this to happen to my stream as well. And anytime I add a new bot for whatever reason, I'm just feeling like, I hope it's not too much, I hope it's not too spammy. and whatnot, since we're still like a very small channel too. Okay, perfect, it worked. Cool, cool. So I hope it is still like fine. I still have to do this quest. A disaster struck Meteor Connor, lost one of his heads. Keep your eyes open and help return it. Yeah, I have no idea where you can find that. I'm just doing it like while we're doing other stuff, and hopefully we stumble across it one day. Ooh, another reward! Gold ore and gold kelp. Nice. And we have 160 things donated. We are slowly getting there. There. So let's sort stuff into the chest for now. I am also going to make another gold bar as we can. And that's the one you're new. And you're kinda new. I tuned the bots out, but looking back on chat, you might want to space them out a little more. Funny enough, if I just read it a bunch, I can understand it slightly. But you might want to space them out a little bit more. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that, actually. Because so far, you know, if I have a I can only do like, how does it work? I can set it up for like, you know, if I say, okay, the bot is supposed to be like after 15 minutes, then one after 30, then one after, 45. It is just going to repeat itself. So every bot that is like, active, after 15 minutes, it's always going to be at 15, 30, 45 and stuff. So I need to figure out how to better space them out, so... But it's not how memory actually works. You might have recognition, but you don't have recall. Fair, yeah. I'm with the others on that one, Oceanman, to be honest, because... reading and doing active recall is differently. But I also have to be honest that if you're in an exam situation and you're completely stumped and don't know what they want from you, and they let you use ChatGPT for a better grade, I would probably do it too. But that is actually on the school system. Because if they let you do it, I mean, you can also use it when you're working, right? But yeah. If you really want to learn something, that is definitely not the way to go. Also, I'm going to clean up the farm a little bit. I heard my name. We were just talking about the learning situation that you're using ChatGPT, and that I'm with the others on this one. If you want to learn and remember stuff, ChatGPT and reading through it isn't like the best way to do it. But I would probably also use ChatGPT if the school system let you for a better grade. Unless it's really officially also cheating, then I would never do that. But you know, sometimes they let you use dictionaries and stuff, and if it's allowed, why not? But at the same time, I don't use ChatGPT, I use Gemini as an AI tool. If I use it for research and stuff. So I do have to say, most of the time I'm just annoyed with AI. Because the stuff AI spits out is sometimes so freaking wrong. And you have to double and triple check sometimes with the stuff from AI, so researching it is sometimes easier and quicker. At least at certain topics. Oh, right. Those are not at the right spots. Better. Way, way, way better. Oh, does Rock Domino only proc in the mines? That's too bad. Would be so cool if it procs on here too. Also, we're slowly getting there with cleaning up our farm too. I guess I don't think it's that much anymore. Never mind me. It's getting there. Slowly. Okay. But yeah, AI is in general always a very controversial topic. I don't mind AI in general, but I just don't like the way it was built, like with stealing people's stuff and such. That is just not okay. So I do hope this is going to someday will be solved in a way it doesn't, you know, take away people's livelihood and work they did. And yeah. Very controversial. Oh, where did I put the food? There we go. I mean, I'm sometimes even scared to talk about AI because it's such a sensitive topic for a lot of people. But it is not going away, sadly. So we do have to live with it one way or another. Hey, foraging level up. Nice. And we have mushroom logs. Cool, cool. And more moolah. Ooh, it's Waku's birthday. Oh, I cannot forget about that tomorrow. Alright guys, but that is going to be it for today. So let's see who we can raid out to. Someone playing Coral Island today? Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to check in the category so I can send you guys over to someone else. Possible. Oh, I think I already have a candidate or two. Let me see. I think I'm going to send you over to Doomy Umi. Let's see. I was able to recall one time. Thanks for the streams. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Here's my non-sub raid message with just a heart, and we also have a sub raid message with the emoji one. I really have to change this command into sub raid. Or I am going to just ingrain it in my brain, hopefully. Okay, let me just type in this one too. There we go. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I had a lot of fun today, as always. And thank you, everybody, for joining. We had a lot of very cool discussions today, which was a lot of fun. So, if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support me and my channel a little bit more, as that would be very much appreciated, you could even donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory.
Little Ninja Lulu joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much, Little Ninja Lulu. Very much appreciate the follow, thank you. And back to the donations, they are not mandatory, but they will help me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I wish you guys a lovely rest of your day, night, or evening. And we're going to see each other tomorrow with more Coral Island at the same time as always. See you guys, bye bye, take care.